So yesterday I wanted to play more when I was when I was done streaming. So I did. I played a little bit more, but you didn't miss anything exciting. Basically, on the title screen here, there's a star next to continue. And I think for Battle Network 2, there are 5 of those. Yellow stars for completing the game, and then there are a bunch of others for other things. And one of them that you get is for filling out the chip library, and then one of them is for filling out the program advance library. And throughout the game, I've been collecting these chips, collecting specific chips in preparation for filling this out. So I just went through the list yesterday and checked to see what I was missing. And I was only missing 3, I think. 3, 4. 2 of them were just in green mystery data, so like I just went and reloaded the game a million times. One was in Den Area 3 and one was in Under Koto, so you didn't miss anything there. And then the other 2 were, maybe it was just one. It was Quad Needle that I needed. I needed a specific code for Quad Needle, and I didn't have it, so I had to go get that. I think that might have been it. It might have just been those 3 that I was... Oh, Holy Panel. Holy Panel R. And you saw me farm for Holy Panel yesterday on stream. I got Holy Panel L instead, so it was the same rank, same health. It was just the other result of the 50% roll. So you didn't miss any new content. I just went and got those to save some time today from having to do it. So I think what I would like to do... let's just... let's fill out the program advanced stuff now, I guess. Just because it's not real exciting. So people that are filing in don't miss anything. We use Cannon Star instead of Cannon E. What is going to be our victim? Should we use these against Gutsman? Or should we, Yes, we will. I think he's just right here. There is a bee. That's most of them. We need Cannon, E. There you are. A, B, star, D, E. This should be Omega Cannon. Oh, Cannon.
I love it!
Oh, he got me. Come on, Gutsman. He knows. Not interested in that. Thank you, Miles. Alright, so that was cannon. So now there's a bunch of high cannon ones. C, D, E, F, G. C, D, star, F, G. Yeah, O cannon 1's pretty weak. You just have to record usage of all of the chips. For the program advances, you just have to use the program advances. You just need one. You just need one entry, and then it fills out. It fills out all of the possible ones. DFG is not a code. Alright, C, D, E, F, G. This is gonna be O cannon 2. Bonk. 5-chip PAs are really bad. They're really bad. Yeah, so, like, once you use Z Cannon 1, it fills out all of the patterns on the side. It shows you all of the other ways to use it. Which is pretty nice if you're, like, scouting ahead. You're like, well, I really like Life Sword, but I don't want to use the Y code. Then you can see that you can use A or L. Alright, so there's a 5... There's a 5 cannon. 5 cannon PA. And a 3 cannon PA. C, D, F. That's not it. Not sure why he's not using his healing thing. Star. C, D, E. Oh, the other thing that sucks is that you can't use plus damage chips because, Alright, now we need Z Cannon 3. So go down to M Cannon. These ones are just, like... They're so damn boring, man. Cannon PA is just not exciting. It's a good draw, though. E, F, I guess we'll just go for the whole... Go for the whole thing here. E, F, G, H, I. Oh, Cannon 3. What's the damage on this one? 80? And it hits 3 times. And 10 seconds of invincibility. Alright, we need Z Cannon. E, F, H. Yeah, I mean, because it's 5 chips, you need to have 5 different letter codes in, which makes it really tough to cycle through your, I need G, man. It's tough to cycle through your chips. E, F, G. See, like, I can't take attack plus 20, I can't take full custard. It's rough. Alright, next we'll do swords. N, then I already have Aqua Sword up here. And then Elec, Sword. Oh. Is it even N? It is N. Didn't I just get an Elec Sword N? I thought that's what I was just looking for. Did I not save after getting? Why is that a stop? You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Throw an Aqua Blade in there just to mix things up. Hey, Zenric. I'm doing okay. How are you? Wow. I don't know what order these go in for Life Sword. Black, Aqua, Aqua. Alright. Fire, Aqua, Elec. Fire, Aqua, Elec. Damage. Is this 500 damage? 500. Ugh! Alright, then Life Sword 3 is blades. I don't remember what code we used for this. I think it's R though. Elect Blade again, we just have one. Hell yeah. Fire, Aqua, Elec. Fire and Elec, that's good. Bamboo Sword is in 3, beginning in 3. I'm not scared of you, Guts, man. Gaia Sword also, I think, is 3. Gaia Sword is fun. Alright, next, I guess Cannonball? So we have our Cannonball Star. This one's gonna be a little bit rough. And I think there's Z Cannonball and Omega Cannonball. Gaia Sword is really good. P and Star. Alright, pretty decent rolls. Alright, how do we use the alphabet? What does it start at? Is it O? O-P? O-P-Q? O-P-Q. Q-R-S. Oh, ball! Unsurprisingly, O-ball is impossible to use. It's just the same completely impossible to use chip as before, except you get 10 seconds of it. QRS is letters. Alright, what about Z-Ball? Super, super good. The pitcher themed folder. I'm not man enough for the pitcher folder. Alright, that was Z-Ball and O-Ball, so we're done with Cannonballs. I guess we'll go play with some rats. We have no Raton 1 star. H-I-J-K. Oops. Wow. We got one rat chip. Oh, there they are. Okay. H-I-J-K-L. Is this old rat? Oh, Raton. The Raton ones are actually pretty decent. They don't invoke iframes, you throw 3 at a time and they home. H-I-J-K-L. We need, J. Yeah, well, Raton 3 is pretty serious business. I don't have any Raton 3. That's one of the ones that I do need to farm. Wow. JKL. It's pretty good damage. Like 630 damage. For just the 3-code variation. That's not bad. Raton 2 should be the same. I have... Yeah, that's all of them. This one starts on J... Whoa. N? JKLMN. JK Lemon. It's just running around to get a random encounter, but Gutsman is right here. Huh. I was looking into things yesterday because I'm really excited. I'm really excited to play Battle Network 3 again. Do you guys know? There was something I was curious about. This isn't alphabet. So, you can trade... okay, here we are. JKLN. You can't trade styles in 3, but you can trade the programs that you unlock. If you trade a program that you unlock with the style, can you unlock it again? This is almost a thing. JK, we need L again. Yo, thanks for real. 4.5 years? No L. So like if I unlock custom style and I get the custom, let's say it's max. I have a maxed custom style and I trade my custom 1 chip to somebody. Will I be able to unlock another custom 1, or do I have to switch off of custom style to something else and then back to custom and learn it again? Let's do Lil Bomb, Cross Bomb. Big Bomb. Might have to switch style and back again. Yeah, I'm not really sure how they would do it if it wasn't that way. Like, you wouldn't lose a level. Alright, that's Big Bomb. That's Low Bomb. Low Bomb, Cross Bomb, Big Bomb, 20, 20. I don't know what this one is. Ultra Bomb. 400? Alright. Alright, how are we looking now? Missing something after Z Cannon. Oh, Hyper Spreader, probably. H Burst. Oh Cannon, oh Cannon, oh Cannon. Oh Ball. Yeah, Spreader. I think H Burst and I don't know what the other one is. Super H Burst. N-O-B-Q. What is star? Where does this one start? M? So star is M. Alright. That bomb was fat. Hey, Tiki. Kilo. I mean. We need O. Yeah, the images, the chip art is incredible for the anti-chips. M-N-O. H-Burst is super fucked up normally. It says 100. But it hits a number of times. In Battle Network 3, it hits 9 times. Maybe 9 is just the full H burst. All right, we're close. We need P. Yep, H bursts on Prism is monstrous. It's like 1800 damage to the whole field. It's so fucked up. Alright, M, N, O, P, Q. It's really testing my alphabet. Hit him 9 times. He used recovery 200. Ended with 300 health. Guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this math is. Alright, H burst, M burst, Z Raton and O Raton. And those ones. I think it's time to do the yeah, that one only hit him 7, but I think it's supposed to be 9. Oh, the arrows, the thing that I unlocked yesterday. This one is going to be amusing, because there's just no way I'm going to be able to get the full channel. Alright, 2, 3, 4. Plus 30. This is gonna be a big problem for him. Oh, I didn't have Invis active. I should've, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I kinda wanna do it again. We're bullying Gutsman just so we can fill out the PA library. He's a more fun target than just like using a normal Met or something that will die instantly. I got a V3 from a rank 9. Yeah, he's healthy, he's predictable, as he punches me square in the jaw. Alright, we'll take one of these, and then 2, 3, 4. I think it's 10 arrows. Yeah. It's a really fun It's a shame that iCode is just awful. I think you can get it in C though. Yeah, you can. It would be a fun PA to try and use. I like that it's also just called arrows. Alright, now we get into the really bizarre ones. Can't have over 5 Navi chips. Did I buy more of these? I have 1 wind. Actually, I think I have a wind G. Yeah, we're fine. And then fan. I have one fan. Good. Okay. I'm not playing, well, I am playing in order, but starting with 2. I'm skipping 1 for now. If you hit an elemental ball with its weakness, it just pops. It doesn't detonate, it just pops. Alright, Gator. Gator is wind, fan. Wind, fan. Wind, fan, gate man, +20. So this is why I don't want to use Gator in this playthrough. They're really, really inexpensive chips. It hits 9 times. It doesn't invoke iframes during it, and you can stack plus damage on it. It's super fucked up. It's just the no fun way to play the game. It's very effective though. Like, no shame if you want to use it. I think I was sorting by code. Alright, so the next thing that we want to do is probably Quake. Oh god, I was worried. I saw O there and I thought I didn't have the right ones. Oh, we can even Wumbo Quake. Let's do Wumbo Quake instead. Can I start with any of these? I can start with Quake too. Wind, what was that? Excuse me. Heavy Stamp is another one that's pretty, it's pretty cheap to make. That's true. Yeah, Gator is one where you need to be able to spawn. I didn't want to take those. Damn. I had to add. One, two, three. Alright, you ready for this shit? This is 900 damage, I think. Oh, it's 800. Heavy Stamp. Heavy Stamp is really good. I used that in my first playthrough of this. It's auto aim time stop 800 damage. It's just like, it's great. All right, we should use Tim Bomb. Z. I guess we'll stack as many of these as we can. Do we have enough memory for Tim Bomb 2? 44. No. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. So the issue with Time Bomb is that it sucks. And they can break it with some effort. I think it's only 500 damage. Okay, what else do we have? Guts shoot. And is dash first? I think it's guard then dash, right? Yeah, Time Bomb's pretty good early game. I used it a lot in one of the games. I think it's relatively weak in this one. I think it's only 70 power or something. Alright, I think it's dash, guard, guts. Or guard dash. Guard dash, guts. Is it 500 in this? 400. Guts shoot! Just fucking throws Mega Man. It's so good. Fastball special, yeah. That was a good punch that I was not expecting. Guard, dash, guts. I don't remember if I need space for this. I think Gutsman is happy to just throw me. Bonk. There's a punch PA. Shit, what was this one? It was Cold Punch, Gut Punch. What else is in B? Not dash. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Zane. I should ask. I should ask about that. I don't know if I have a contact for that store or not. But yeah, I'll make a note to try and reach out. Guts punch, cold punch, dash attack. Gut punch, cold punch, dash attack. Is there Airman? Before I forget. Cold punch. Dash attack. My brain is like stalling. I'm seeing cold punch, and I'm seeing the letter B, and my brain's just like, this isn't anything that we use. All right, guts punch, cold punch, dash. I don't remember this one at all. Punch, 80. 6 punches? It's not bad. Yep, PA farming. We have everything except I think there are 4 PAs I can't make. I can't make Poison Pharaoh, I can't use Rolls, I can't use Raton Z Raton 3 or O Raton 3. Curse Shields. Let's do these ones up here. It's easier for me to track. This is one of the most awkward PAs. Because I can't use Invis with that, otherwise it misses. It's still just curse 1. I like the shield with the zoomy lines behind it. One, two, three. Is it? It's not ever curse in this, right? It's just curse. 500. Does that attack every row? Is that what was happening? Yeah, here, let me send an email to the other guy. Can I, like... Just gonna go somewhere that doesn't have that terrible crackling noise. Yeah, let me send an email to this guy and see... See what the deal is. Yes, sold out. Wow, these are some beefy deals right now. 60% off. Yeah, alright, let me see. Alright, we'll see if I get a response. Okay, what are we doing to Guts, man? Let's see, we just did Curse Shields. We can use the Proto Man one, right? Custard, bar. These are usually, they usually go in library order. So it's probably Custard, then Bar Sword, then Proto Man. Oh, I still have Curse Shields here. But yeah, I'm still gonna have 5 Curse Shields, because I didn't remove... Alright, well, I'm just a dumbass. That's all there is to it. Custard, Bar... Proto Man. I don't think it matters which one I use. Nice. I used this PA a lot in the last playthrough too. 2x hero. 8 hits. Hey, Jadrian. It's going alright. How are you doing? Alright, so rats, and then we're missing 4. One is Poison Pharaoh, one is Roll, and Drop Down for a bodyguard. So rats, Anubis. What do I need for that? Do I need Geddon? Do I have the right code? Oh, they're Poison Mask, Poison Face. I did have to get that one too. I had the wrong code, Poison Face, so I had to do that yesterday. And then Roll and Drop Down. Okay. We're good then. We have filled out all of the ones that we can right now. So it's time for everyone's favorite part of the game. Get rid of Curse Shields. This was Elec Ball. Where's my Elec Ball? Was it not E code? Was I just blind? It was not showing up in that list, right? There's no shame in using Gator. I don't like it because it gets boring. I don't even like using the same navies all the time because it gets boring. But these games are hard. So like absolutely just use whatever you gotta use to get through it. Okay, before I do farming, I'm going to... I'm gonna see if I can take the Triple S license exam. I don't remember if I need... Can we take the test? There are 2 problems. Oh, like 2 stages. I see. Test your reasoning ability. That's gonna be a problem. Find and not battle a person. The person is a character called the Navi Master, said to control all the world's navies. Is it me? A signboard that smells of sea air. Okay. So it's a scavenger hunt. Probably a billboard here. Hopefully a billboard here. Or a menu. Great Jug, Beyond the Four Cedars. Great Jug, Beyond the Four Cedars. There's a chance this is an AC/DC park. There, Four Cedars. Great Jug. Great Jug, Beyond the Four Cedars. Could be a trash can on the dam. One, two, three, four. Are you the Great Jug? Big Bird Brain. Big Bird Brain? Big Bird Brain. Wait, what the fuck? Now, is this the localizer using, like, bird brain as a phrase to describe a dumbass? Bird. Airplane computer. Gotta be. Right? Airplane is Big Bird? Gotta be. If it's not the airplane computer, then I'm stumped. Also, birdhouse? Airplane is a big bird. Oh, Heatman is here. We can kick the shit out of him real quick. Do I have the right folder? Yeah, let's do this. I'd like him to, not do that. I wanted to get some more damage on him. I wanted to use this at the end of my draw so I could get potentially exactly what I just got. I don't think this is gonna hit twice. Hopefully it absorbs one of these too. Two, please? Hell yeah. Okay. Do. I don't feel great about my invis durability. We need to get this to 650. This might only hit once. I'd say I feel bad, but he's a terrorist, so we don't have to feel bad. And in fact, we shouldn't feel bad. Okay, The airplane brain is probably up here in the cockpit. The place overlooking different cultures. That should be the Netopia Castle boardroom. Can I leave, or do I have to take the plane now? Okay. Well, Netopia requires taking the plane, so I guess we should. Yeah, they let me into the cockpit. They let me into the cockpit when the plane was crashing, too. Place overlooking different cultures. That guy believes in Jim. This place overlooks different cultures. It's really not in the castle? It wouldn't be in the dungeon. Would it be Yai's house? A place overlooking different cultures. Gift shop? Yai's house probably has artifacts that were stolen from different cultures. Her house is basically a museum. Hey, finally got Yai code. Or took Yai code. Okay. There's a virus here. Don't you worry about that. Oh. Place overlooking different cultures. School chalkboard? It's interesting that we only had to go to school for like one plot trigger. I can see the ghosts. Airman, Gutsman, Toadman, Quickman, Gateman, Cutman, Shadow, Snake, Proto, Heat, Freeze, Plant. Did you just say Planet Man? I haven't even fought Planet Man. Planet Man's in this. Planet Man's in Wumbo 3. He's the very, very last boss of the post-game before base. I don't have access to that map yet. Shadow Man was here, though. Air, Guts, Toad, Quick, Gate, Cut, Shadow. Snake. Proto, so it's not Proto getting swapped. Heat. Freeze. Planet. I wonder which one is it? It's missing Magnet and Knight, because I didn't fight them. Freezeman and Furzman. Heat, Toad. Thunder is missing. Did she say Gates? Air, Guts, Toad, Quick, Gate. I don't know, man. I don't know. Snake Man was missing. Alright, we need to focus. This riddle, it's the place overlooking different cultures. It should be the Netopia Castle boardroom. It's not Yai's house. They wouldn't put 2 in the airplane. It was nowhere in Netopia. I didn't check the hotel. I think all of these are in the real world, too. Trash can overlooks some culture. One of these had a travel brochure, didn't it? Excuse me. Keep trains clean. So long, Mr. Jumbo. Trash can. Burnable and non-burnable trash. Overlooking different cultures. Just give me the... Oops. Yeah. Coffee. Dad, do you know anything? I mean, he's the Navi Master. We have to fight him in the end. So I don't think they would be sending me to Scilab. Is it time? Is it time to look up the answer? Hey, Death EX Doraemon. It's going pretty well, I'd say. They wouldn't put 2, but they would put 3. Alright, let's get that good old-fashioned game facts guide up here. I have no shame in looking this up. No shame. Go to Netopia, enter the castle, head towards the top of the castle. Alright, so it's inside the dungeon. The catacombs. Yeah, Murph, it's pretty great to just think about Lan like animatedly waving his hands and screaming at Mega Man, just standing around. Mom, don't come in, I'm saving the world! I'm busy. Alright, let's go. Like, I don't know why people just have access to these catacombs. One of the coffins of things cast away from humans. One of the coffins of things cast away from humans. So it's a trash can. I'm gonna hope that it's in the alley here, and not in one of the bus stations. Oh my god, the plunger met was so good. Was that in 3? Kingdom in Cyber Forest. Object in center of treasury. I've been here. Yumland is the Cyber Forest. It has a leaf background. I remember this one. Because the treasury was the Yum Square that was destroyed. Oh, it was in 6? Oh, man. one tourney where there is a sink. The sink is important, because the sink is the only one where you can get, oh god, there was a virus that only existed in the sink. I don't remember if it was the wide shit virus. But if you wanted to get all the PAs, you had to kill something in the sink to get a certain code of a certain chip. What am I doing? I'm going home? Yeah, you just white shit in the sink. Hopefully Airman doesn't show up and get his ass kicked. Hello, do you have anything in the treasury that I can steal again? I don't think... No, the bot's still good. It might just be on cooldown. Some of those commands have pretty long cooldowns. Yeah, virus-induced wide shit is serious business. Please? Yes. Something that plays a sound.
I love it!
I love it. Mail has a keyboard, and if it's not that, then I... don't know. Yo, thanks, Renegade. Whoa, look at this stuff. Have I never been in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. My natural parents. Yeah, alright, now we have to go get our ass kicked. Shell Geek? I wonder if this wasn't available earlier. I definitely would have farmed Shell Geek. I would have taken a double trident early for sure. Oh, it only opens up during Freeze Man scenario. Interesting. Is it one of the, I think I remember seeing these where it said like, oh, there's a port where you can jack in, but I guess we shouldn't do that. There was another one of those, wasn't there? Was it Yai's ancestor? Let me go check that statue. I don't think it was anything in Dex's place. I think I had free reign of his house before. Some sort of maintenance. I am the maintenance. Looks like I've already been in here. I think this was unavailable earlier. Alright, now the question is, what folder am I gonna use? What folder am I gonna use against Navi Master? Cutman folder should be okay, right? Like, the bad matchups for Cutman folder are ones we've already fought. We don't need a specific rank either. We just need to win. I should be able to handle. Should be able to handle it. I'm surprised they're even letting me edit this folder. Already 6 o'clock. It's pretty unlikely that we finish all post-game today. We still have to farm for some missing chips. We have to finish this license exam. We have like 4 navies that we need to S rank. I have to gospel dupe. Gospel dupe 3 times. Happy 6 p.m. Yeah, I forgot about Navi Master too. I wonder if I had to talk to Mom first. Guess we'll find out. You needn't call so loudly. Come and get it! Oh, it's just V2? Oh, nice. I didn't switch my folders. I changed forms and then didn't switch folder. V2 should be fine. Even if, like... Even if things are really dicey, I could just stall things out and use Cutman. Like... Yeah, a gospel dupe. I've just gotta remember. I'm using gospel dupe so I can do an even dumber idea. At this point, I mean, I played through the whole game using Aqua Ball, so I feel like I earn whatever I decide to do here. I don't even think. I think we just throw this right down the center. And hope that he doesn't jump on me to try and frog slap? Should I take Cannonball, or am I an idiot? Nope, I'm an idiot. It was right there. It was right there, man. Tadpole breaks those. I thought Tadpole absorbed it before. We're gonna dupe Navi 40. Gate Man. This absorbs Wind Blast, but it doesn't absorb, Perfect. Oh, shit. This asshole. That's a lot of damage, man. I'm gonna fucking lose to this guy. He's just the worst. The fucking worst boss. God. Alright, this health value is really bad. The clouds take up a lot of space. Yes. Heatman. Boy, grass field against Heatman is Probably, so it's all of the NPC controlled Navis. So that's probably gonna end with Proto Man. Which is a pretty scary proposition. Just wanted to get to a sword. Oh wait, maybe we can just kill him with this. So Shadow doesn't do anything for us here. Did 70. Fucking Thunder Man. Yeah, I didn't draw any invis. And Proto Man is Proto Man. It's not really a safe place to stand, because he can teleport slash. I should have just, right, I have this thing. Thunderman. Yeah, I don't even know what my plan is gonna be against him, if I'm being honest with you. I hope I can outmash this. And I hope it's Wind Burst. Damage on him. This is just about the worst draw I could have gotten. If this cloud is slow enough, we have a lot more health. So that's good. We wanted to delay a little bit because this snake is a little bit slower this time. He'll hopefully show up here. No heat. Just a really rough dude. I didn't think he'd be quick enough. Zeus Hammer, where are the fucking invis chips, dude? What the fuck? And he was front row for a single turn? Jesus Christ. A sixth of my folder is invis. Alright, so we're just dead. I don't get an invis draw here either. Why? He has no reason to go bottom row. I don't think I can change row fast enough for this. Yikes. That should be the last? Good lord. That Heatman RNG was bad. Was there a prize? The prize is that we succeeded in 1/2 of the qualifier for the next license, which lets us open up a door. Yeah, a Shadow in the Gauntlet is okay. Because I have Cutman. What I'm gonna do is add some other dumb shit. I'm gonna get rid of Grass Stage. And I'm gonna take Guardian. Spice doesn't benefit us if we get rid of Grass Stage, so I should look into... oh, the Recovery Chips. I have 2 Recovery 200s, right? So we're kind of alphabet souped here. Mostly C and then this stuff. But Guardian and Zeus Hammer are mostly an instant win. C Mouse. Yeah, with Wood Style, Grass Stage will slowly refill your health, but I have Elect Style. Alright, this is 30 rounds. This is a marathon. No, if weakness hits it, it pops. It's gone. It doesn't explode. So if I use it against this block, we can force it to pop. If I throw the cannonball on it or hit it with Zeus Hammer, it'll explode. Blue Demon Canadon. This is okay. It's kind of risky going for the sword head instead of waiting for him to be an axe. Need an invis. That's perfect. Yeah, Shadows being here is mean, but at least it's early. Whee! I'm gonna wait one cycle here. that did a lot of damage. Oh, because ice and water. Mag Smacker, B-Tank. This guy should charge at this, and then that should be GG. I like the Cutman chip too. Flappy 3 scares me. We're just gonna do this. A single Sparknoid. Oh, man. I took 300 more damage in that one encounter with one guy than I did from any of the rest of this. Yeah, Cutman is always directly in front of you. Battle 11. Probably should have stalled that out until I got the heal. This one I can... Yeah, I can just heal here. I'm the dumbest person on the planet. He's got a block right there that I could have just fired. Could have just fired at him. I thought that sword was gonna pop it. Goofy is rough. Yeah, it's gonna pop immediately. Now we have created a problem. This fucker. Was I not invis? Alright, UFOs. Boy, I want that health. Am I still invis? Okay. Deathfire and Spooky. Back up to full health, that's good. Yurt and Yart. I don't want to use, I don't want to use these. Actually, this will work just fine. Because he can't move now. Stormbox does what? I don't know if that's forward or backward. I'm so fucking stupid. Full health again. That's good. Dominator, Vacuum. Thank God. Thank you, Zeus Hammer. Thank you. Again, please? Yes, sir. These guys are okay. This is battle 21. Yeah, I can't see the numbers, but... Okay, full health. Let's go. Flappy, spooky, spooky. Snip. Oh shit. Sparknoid, at least he's front row. So I can just snip. Okay. We can do it, PJ. Basic Met. Okay, we'll just get our heal here. Yeah, I forgot you take the full power of Time Bomb when that happens, instead of just 10, instead of just the damage of something being placed on you. Yeah, a chance to one-shot myself. Chance to one-shot myself, and a one-range attack. This one is actually a pretty okay fight normally. We'll see. I don't think I'm invis, but I think I am invis, okay. This is a terrifying proposition. We are invis, I think. This should just float and be a victory then. Okay. Yart, Shellman. This is an interesting one. I don't know if Yo-Yo counts as a sword. Just not gonna risk it. Swordy, Cloudy, Snapper. Snapper is a big problem in this. I don't want any of these chips. Alright, yellow gone. Is this gonna be a hardhead double kill with Balloon? Oh, almost. Alright, end it the only way we can. Oh, holy shit, that was nerve-wracking. CutBall deck. CutBall deck, OP, man. Alright, so we have to get rid of this shit. So we got rid of Spice. This chip is kind of a waste, but if I have Grass Stage, it works pretty well. Actually, it doesn't work well. It can't stack Aqua Ball, or Heat Ball, because Heat Ball eats it. So never mind, it is just a waste. I was feeling really good about that. Alright, what other C-code garbage can we throw in here? Okay, what other Z-code garbage? I think Gold Fist, I don't think it pops the balloon, I think it just breaks it. Should I just put swords in? They're really boring, though. Should I use some mag bombs? Dude, I don't know. None of this matters. I do really like dash attack. Really like dash attack. Alright. Okay, now our next CutBall. CutBall's a fine name. Our next plan here is for me to go take a break. But our next plan is to go into the Undernet, and we have to farm the two worst Navis in the game. Not Navis, the worst two viruses in the game. I think it's in Undernet 5, and I think the other one is in Wumbo 3 too. Let me, let me check. Undernet 5 and Wumbo 2, yeah. Popper 2 and Popper 3. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Undernet 5 and try and get Popper 2's drop. And then we're gonna go clear out as much as we can in the Wumbo area. If we're able to actually get all the way into Wumbo 3-3, then I think I'll try a gospel dupe and just see how long it takes. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should get as many chips as I can and then try and gamble for a Navi 40, because the odds of that are going to be higher. Okay, anyways, we'll have time to figure out what order exactly we're going to do. Because it's going to take a million years to find and kill this idiot. So, I'll be back. Alright. I'm also remembering that I don't have... Okay, I have 7 lock enemies. Do I have 4 bug frags? Alright. I'm gonna go buy air shoes. Hopefully that chip trader isn't gonna try and give me, like, Thunderman V2 and stuff. This is in Koto area. I'm gonna use the one in Marine Harbor, I think. Can that one give Navi plus 40? Alright. This one is Koto. Okay. I'm dumb. Getting ahead of myself. There are 5 PAs left. Z Raton 3 and O Raton 3. Bodyguard, whatever Rolls thing was, Poison Pharaoh. I think there's a secret one too. I think there's a 31 that uses Basis chip and
I love it.
the secret Gospel chip. Darkness. Thanks for the resub, Gangrel. Yeah, you get your free gin and tonic. But if you're not here to collect it, then I'll drink it. How many chips are in multiple games? A lot of them. A lot of them are repeats. Did I not use Untrap? Yeah, I didn't use it when I logged back in. Alright. Nope, I did not. Well, I mean, that battle was evidence that I did not, but yeah, also verifying that I did not. I fucked up, I think. Elixir N was the one I was missing before. Alright, we go this way, and then this way. Sneak Run is quite effective, I realized yesterday. I think I'm actually going to make a beeline to Undernet 7. I don't need whatever this is. Sneak Run's all used up. Another one. Is this a one-way portal? Yeah. Alright, I was gonna stock up on lockers, but I don't really want it that bad. I'm gonna save, because I think Shadow Man is a high enough level to kick our ass for free. I don't know why I'm opening these. I don't need the money. There's nothing left in this game for me to buy besides sub-chips. I think 7 is down. Yeah, I don't mind this Undernut as much. I don't remember where 7 is. Looks like it's up here. Alright, let's see what shit is in here. There were 3 boxes blocking me. I'm gonna save compulsively here, because Freeze Man is actually a really big threat with this folder. Why did I do that? Boxed him in! Oh gosh, I have no idea what's canon. I'm nearly positive that you're not asking me though, so that's fine. Alright. Silver Fist L. What a great post-game chip that is. Post-game and locked. Silver Fist L. Good. 217 chips. What the hell? What hit him? I threw Mag Ball and it hit the top left, and he died in the bottom left? Does it spread or something? Oh, hey, hammer. He... Man, I don't know. I don't know how Zeus Hammer interacts with barriers. So you need SS license and then SSS? Rude. Okay, recovery 300. I can do the roll PA. I think it's Holy Panel, recovery 300, roll. Shit. I don't think I have any... I don't think I have any option here. Oh, and he breaks the thing too. Yeah, I can't beat Freeze Man with this folder. If I'm being honest with you, I'm not really sure why I'm fighting any of these encounters. Why didn't I slip? Alright. Whatever you say. Did you get your poppers, Fatso? After I collect this loot, I'm on my way. Is this another SS into triple S? Anti-sword H. Haven't even started, oh baby. So, like, I've been keeping a notebook of, like, all the Purple Mystery data, locations, and contents, and it made sense earlier when I didn't have money to buy just infinity unlockers, so I could scout things out, see if there was something that I wanted to unlock, and if not, I could leave it behind and at least, like, have a note to go back and get it and what it was. But I don't know why I'm still using it. Yeah, Fatso, isn't it great? I particularly like the zoo sequence where it's like, you should go have lunch with Dex. And I'm like, alright, I'll go have lunch with Dex. And he refuses. You have to see every exhibit, including the ones that are obscured by foregrounds, or hidden in the intercom, or whatever other dumb shit. There are two of them that are like the same exact hotspot that you try and talk to, but one of them gives you a different response. It's the best. I'm just gonna take this damage and then use a full recovery. Just kidding, I'm gonna take the damage and then get the health. Let's go. Calculated. The zoo, like, I finally got to zoo comp after like an hour. An hour of just like fucking around and mashing. Zeus Hammer needs floor? Oh, man. I thought you just swung damage all if of course. Yeah, I had spent like literally all day in the zoo trying to get that stupid fucking just trying to get access to the dungeon, and I finally got there. and I don't remember who it was, but someone came in and was like, "Oh God, you're on Zoo Comp? That's the worst dungeon." And I was like, just so grateful to even be playing the game. I was like, I don't care how bad this is. I really, sincerely could not care less how bad this dungeon is. Hospital is pretty bad. The burn your limited quantity fire chips is pretty miserable. I had a fire folder too, so it was like all of the fire chips that I got, I was just like throwing directly into my folder. I loved Zoo Comp. Zoo Comp was like one of the highlights of the entire game for me. These dudes juke the hell out of me all the time. Yeah, energy charge. And someone, I was complaining about that, that dungeon at some point. Well, it's not really at some point. I was probably complaining for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, you... Shadow Man, I don't have time for your shit right now. And someone came in and was like, well, you don't, I panicked, man. I saw my opportunity and I fucked it up. Yeah, they're like, you can just buy the chips. You could just go to Higsby's. And buy the chip back. It's like, who has money to buy chips in this game? This is not a great situation to be in. Man, please. Oh, there he is. Damage all if panel. Please give me Shadow Man 0. Hell yeah. I was actually missing that chip, if you can believe it. That was all calculated. That was all an act. It's just complete mastery of this game. Absolute dominion. Alright, now we need to... Sorry, I didn't miss Shadow Man 1. I traded it. I traded it to the kid in the airplane who was like, "Oh man, you're from Electopia? Cool. Anyways, there's this completely impossible chip that I heard about." So I had a spare V2 and V3, but I didn't have a spare V1. Spooky cloudy. Should I just run from these? Can you run in the undernet? You can. The anti-damage art is really good. My favorite thing about anti-damage is, is getting anti-damage in Battle Network. I think it was 3. It's like one of the first shops sells anti-damage, just like outright. And it's legitimately your best damage source for like the first half of the game. Like in Battle Network 4, I got the counterattack chip or the counterattack program that you use on Navi Customizer, and I used that to kill Navis because I didn't have shit that could actually damage things. Oh, true, mine. Yeah, mine was really good in one of those too. Yeah, just really good value. I don't think any shop will ever beat. Oh, gee. I shouldn't even say that. I shouldn't say that because there are so many outrageously good value shops. I need N and Viz. Like the Fire plus 40. The Fire plus 40 in this game is ridiculous value. Just having Fire plus 40 and then the Heat Shot can carry your ass for a really long time. But Guardian in 5 is... what can I do against this guy? I guess we just get a Cutman? Just kidding. Guardian in 5 carried me for like half the game. This dude wants a rematch? Granted. Oh, he's Kunai too? Oh, right, it's under net 5. I thought he had a lot of health. I thought they normally had 120. It's actually concerning. That means Kunai 3 guy is gonna have like 260 or some shit. Spooky cloudy. So if we ever find this dude, I can make this work, right? This should be far enough away. How do I break this, though? I guess we just use the hammer. Yeah, white and blue have different shops. Someone was spoiling the white shop contents while I was playing blue, but I don't remember what it was. Unless white had Ice Stage Star in one of the shops. That does cover... Oh no! Oh, thank God that went that way. Oh no! Yeah, I don't remember if it was Ice Stage Star in blue. It might have been Battle Network 4. No, it wasn't. It wasn't 4 because I was using Blizzard in 4 to get Ice. But yeah, it was either. You fucker. What can I even do with this? doesn't matter. I've tried to continue this train of thought 3 times, and it just doesn't matter. How does he have 600? It was a 900 bomb that detonated on grass. Oh, you know, I wonder if he was the real one that hit it and not the shadow. This fucker. Trying to Muramaza me. It's a busting rank 10. Blue was grass stage? Okay, that might be what I was thinking of then. Grass stage star. Yeah, I don't remember what white has. And by I don't remember, I mean I never knew what white has. Balloon? None of this stuff matters? I guess balloon and then this. More fun to watch suffering. Yeah. Early game Battle Network is just the most fun. I'm pretty committed to trying to force ground style when I play. I think I'm in trouble here. Okay, I think Invis was about to wear off. Yeah, we're looking for Popper 2. It's a little bit concerning that he's in Undernet 5, because I spent a lot of time in this map, and I think I only saw him once. I don't like what this is. I mean not me. I love the farming in these games. I really do. It's like to put it into perspective, I'm using perhaps the worst folder conceivable for clearing random encounters. Like if I just slapped a single Proto-Man. Biz, please? Okay, we're fucked now. No, we have another chance. Please? Okay, well, we try something else now. Yeah, if I put a single Proto-Man in this folder, it would be a million times better. And even still using this absolute trash pile of a random encounter folder, it's still quite fun to run around. I did not start with full custom this time. Enough to make what? Registered chip. Proto-Man? He's like 80 or something, I think. 76. I have 46. Oh! Does... It must be... Oh, hey! it's Snapper 2! He tried something new that time. He went low instead of high. Does Battle Network 3 have copy vision, or was that added in, or copy damage? Or was that added in 4? It does? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we'll do this the honest way. Yeah, it's always super early. Copy damage is, besides Aqua Ball, Elect Ball, Heat Ball, which are my favorite by orders of magnitude, copy damage is my favorite chip in the series. Copy damage is absolutely filthy. Yep, exactly, Fatso. Exactly. I don't know what to do with this shit. Like, he's not gonna stay stunned for long enough for the balloon. You get, yeah, I remember folder building in 3 being pretty dicey for a while, but holy shit, copy damage, like, once I had enough memory to register that, it was over. I think I used registered copy damage for a majority of the game, honestly. Oh, it's our dig. Dig. Drill isn't in 3, right? Drill starts in 4? Hey! This guy. Alright, rematch time. Oh, drill is 5, even. Okay. 5 had dark drill, I know. Drill really wasn't in 4? Oh, damn it. Oh, no beam. No beam, yeah. I'd like to get an invis. There we are. Fucking get some, dude. Fuck you, Shadow Man. 4 seconds. Heat Ball. These chips are outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Doggo. I'm looking for the pine cone. The bagworm. Is he not in 5? That would be a shame. That would be a lot of wasted time. Network transmission, undernet 5. Doggo is, that pop-up. This guy, on the... next to my cursor here, to the left. Rush. I've killed him a few times. Or, no, I didn't kill him. I aggressively pet him until he left. Okay, this guy brought reinforcements this time, but it's not gonna matter. Thank you for your sacrifice, Rock. Tree Seed or Tree Bomb is such an unfortunate thing. Like, the wood chips in this game are just such ass. It pains me to say that the wood chips in 1 were better than this. Just because Wood Tower. Can I just drop the ball early here? And then this will soak up this? And then I can hopefully get an invis and one of these guys. Lance is pretty okay, but yeah, Twister is basically it. And then Snake. Do I have Attack Plus chips in this folder? Oh jeez, I really don't like this idea, PJ. Planet Man is actually pretty good, yeah. Planet Man's at 360 power, I think? 4 hit, 360. That's right, I forgot wind chips do double damage on sand. Right? Do they actually start labeling them as wind chips in 3? Or is it just like Air Racket and Twister? Is Air Racket even in 3? I'm getting like 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 I get tangled. Air Sword. Isn't that the... It's the same chip, right? You hit, it's a wide sword that pushes him back. Oh, Twister is the only one that gets sand bonus. Okay. I see what you mean. Oh, this was not what I wanted. I will take the health, thank you. Do I need... You know, it doesn't matter. We need to find the dude first, and then I can look into what I need to do to get the drop. Hey, Zero Blade Edge. Snapper, snapper. There was one specific chip I wanted here. I'm curious about how some of these things are going to interact. So Mag Bomb doesn't break it. Mag Bomb is pretty nice, actually. If I can get some Mag Bomb 3s, I think I would take those. Fucking Shadow Man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh. This is not a good setup for anything. This isn't him. This is the clone. Yep. This one's him. know what I want to do here. I think we've got to save Zeus Hammer for the finish, because that is a more difficult hit. What the fuck? Yo, where are all the chips I'm looking for? I guess I'll just use 5 Cutmans on him. How close am I to 100%? I'd like to say we're close, but it's almost definitely not going to finish tonight. I need 2 chips from rare spawns, which is probably going to take like close to an hour each. And then I need 1,000,000 Navi chips, and then I need to gamble for some other things. Right, yeah, Chip Trader will give me both of these things. I want to eliminate... Oh, if we want to do the Gospel Duke, too, that's going to take some time. And that'll eat into our, evening. Did I remove CutBall from this folder and just not realize it? If this was Battle Network 3, we could completely sabotage our builds to equip a thing that attracts that specific enemy. It reminded me what the bug frag situation is in 3. You need to... Is it 300 you need? Yeah, it would drop money. It would drop money 80% of the time. Alright, let's see if this dude is smart enough to protect the bottom row. Not a particularly strong opening. Huh. Why did I save Cannonball? That's of no use to me. Whoa! Give him the snip! I'm surprised they haven't given me more Mazas. I love that Cutman shows up, flashing the scissors sign. Shows up holding his 2 fingers. This might actually be too slow. If I'm being honest with you, I thought that Cutman was a bonus boss in this game. Like I remembered that Cutman existed when I was going into this replay. Because I remembered farming him and I remember what the boss room was like and his gimmick and all that stuff. But I did not remember him existing in the story. I thought he was like just there. Because his story involvement is super weird. Like, Shadow Man is introduced as the bad guy, Shadow Man's operator is introduced, and all this stuff. And then you go to Yumland Square, and like Cutman just shows up, and you kick the shit out of him, and then he's never mentioned. That's it. If I'm being honest with you, I'm surprised that he's I'm surprised he's even in the boss rush at the end of the game. Oh shit. I have to do... No, I already did the boss rush, right? It's just cutscenes. When we go up and fight Gospel again. We don't even have to walk through... We can sneak run through the thing. We can sneak run through the thing, and we can skip the cutscenes, then we just have to fight Base and Gospel. And that's it, right? That should be pretty quick then, honestly. Tree Bomb 3? Oh, I don't think I have that. Such an unfortunate... Like, what wood chips even are there? Lance is in this game, right? But I think there's exactly one Lance. So there's Twister. Twister is good, but it's a terrible code. Spice is borderline unusable. Old Wood is also pretty unusable. And then Lance, which is... I mean, honestly, I think Lance is a great chip, but you can only hit one column with it. What's my level? I could turn on Buster Max. I don't like using that though. If I get into trouble, like if I get to Gospel and die, then I would consider doing it again. You can get more? I mean, you have to gamble for it though, right? It's not in any shop. There's a blue mystery data or a purple mystery data. This works, right? I was really disappointed. I thought that Burner was a chip that did what that bird does. But instead you stand in place and you channel. And, and then it makes like a cross of fire. Like a column of fire on your tile, I think? And then up, down, left, right from you. Where the hell is this dude? I think I just barely got him. It's like frame perfect. It didn't even show 90. Oh, Oh, Lance Y. Lance Y is green mystery data. Okay, so you could Twister Y Lance Y with plus 40. And at the very end of the game, you can have a folder that's worse than anything else that you would make. I don't know what my plan is here. Oh god, I don't like what I'm thinking here. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have just tried to run. Doesn't even reach. I think I value my health more than I value... Someone asked what my level was. It's 91, I think. Oh, 92. Wonder why. Oh, I think I got one level for having a V3 style. I'm missing one power-up somewhere. It's really crippling my busting capabilities. I didn't know it gave levels either. And in fact, I'm not sure if it does. Need it to go down. I see. Really excellent use, TJ. Oh, fuck! I chose the worst possible idea. Such bad combat effectiveness in this folder. Like, if there's an enemy slightly out of range or moderately quick, I'm just completely disarmed. Absolutely helpless. Yeah, HP Mem and power-ups do... When I finished the game the first time, it said that my busting rank, or my Mega Man's level was 91. And I think the only thing that changed since then is that my elect style leveled up from V2 to V3. I don't think I got any HP Mem since then. Oh no! I got, yeah, I got an HP Mem in the keyboard. Yep. Exactly that. I'm not sure what that enemy's supposed to be. Is he an acorn? Is he a ghost with like a really big Muppet mouth? Oh my god, please. I should have, when I encountered this enemy before, I should have just... I should have used Lock Enemy and I should have farmed it. This encounter is super obnoxious. And then I think the encounter is like Popper 2 with a goofball. Or two goofballs. But I think, fortunately, all of them are under 200 health. I think we just re-roll until... I don't know what I'm doing with this shit. Good use of recovery. Leaf Shield is Kunai 2 and proper? Okay. Yeah, it's always full custard. Now and forever. Just like the style that I have is wood custard. This seems like an ill-advised plan. I take so much just like incidental damage from being a dumbass in this game. Not even gonna dignify it. Oh my god. The seven Cutman draw against Shadow Man. I've done worse, but I just don't want to waste my time and waste all of the health just dicking around. Oh no, I actually used that? I didn't take damage from the blast. It's a shame they nerfed, I'm gonna have to try dash attack again in the other games, but I think they nerfed it. In this one, you have full invincibility during the dash. And it's actually pretty fucking great. But, in the other ones, I remember, like... You sneaky bastard. What? He had 120 health, didn't he? Thank you, Poison. Just incredible. Too. I'm super glad that this strat works. It's completely free ball detonation. Interesting opening. That's not the one. He's in the middle. Snip. This guy thinks he can just stall out the Cutmans like I'm not just gonna draw 4 more here. Come on, do it again, fucker. Snip. Oh god, alright. That's not what I want. These guys with the strats where they box me in like that. The suspiciously corporeal Shadow. Surprised they even gave me money. I should have subtracted money for that. Yeah, unfortunately, Heat Ball... We found the guy! Here it is, ready? Leaf Shield, first try? Yes. Now, the question is, do I want to be a good friend to Fatso and use a lock enemy and get another Leaf Shield so I could just trade it and save him an hour and a half? Do I want to? Fatso, are you interested in that, or do you wanna do the grind yourself? You can deal with the grind? Alright. Like I said, I honestly enjoy the grind. Not sure if you're in the same boat or not. Alright, we're going into Wumbo Town. There's a wild Pharaoh man here who could happily send me back to the title screen. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll try and plunder this area. Alright, so we need every Raton 3 chip. Well, all but one. We can use one Raton 3 star. And we need Popper 3, who is in Wumbo Area 2. I think there's a box up here. Gonna save before all of these. Great. Yeah, we need Popper 3, we need Raton 3. We need Yo-Yo 3, which is in Wumbo 3. There are more boxes here. I'll get them on the way out. I don't care about green mystery data here, right? Right. No shit! Okay, unfortunately, Poofball... now we are in trouble. Just need to not get deleted. Thank you, Popper. Scary as hell. Okay, so we need a Zeus hammer plus 20. And I don't think I have any attack 20s left. I do. Yeah, it's like that encounter is so hard to deal with an unprepared folder. No, I'm good, Royal Blue Wizard. Thanks for asking, though. Did I save after changing this folder? Or am I dumb? I did. Beep beep. Just want a long stretch where I can run. I should get rid of that grass stage too, so I can cycle these quicker. Grass stage H is just such an unfortunate code. It really doesn't even benefit me, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't think I've gotten grass boosted damage, manually laid down grass boosted damage. Okay. It's not the right one. Yeah, the grass stage is really good. In general, even. It's just really hard to use with Heatball, because Heatball absorbs the tile. So, like, I have to rely on manual detonation instead of a direct hit. But, yeah, I mean, Heatman is the same code, so that helps. I kind of would have liked to not have gotten this encounter until I could get more full custard. Get out of here, Can Devil. take this encounter. Okay, we have P. Raton 3 is a chip that I need to farm, so I may as well just grab it along the way. Lock Enemy is usually good for like 6 encounters in this game. Oh, you know what? It would be really nice to use custom style here. Alright, we got it. Drop down? 650. Is it a... Okay, it is a 100% chance on S, so it's just a 1 in 3. If the game chooses to give me Popper's Drop instead of the Puffballs, then we would get it. This is fine. This is a completely fine farm. Like, we just have to reset for... No, I don't think it cares about HP fullness, but I think I'm above 75%. Yeah, it doesn't care. This farm is nothing compared to the stuff that we're gonna have to do in 3. The stupid fucking Navi farms where if you S-rank the Navi, you then have a 50% chance of actually getting the chip that you want. Or you can sabotage your builds by equipping Collect, and then you won't be able to S-rank at all. It's great. It's so good. Alright, there's Zeus Hammer. That's good. We need an Invis. I'm so glad I finally understand the truth behind Zeus Hammer. I think I used this chip a grand total of once prior to this playthrough. My odds of finding it really are not great when I have to hold on to the damage plus 20. Yeah, Zeus Hammer injures you if you don't have Invis. I think even if you have like air shoes and stuff on, I think it hits you. It hits floating targets. It's just a full battle-wide piercing damage. Invis and Zeus. Yeah, neither. I get we don't need Invis. If it does still give me S rank. Anti-damage is in this, yep. I don't remember if it interacts with Zeus Hammer. I don't remember, and I was actually wondering that earlier today, because I'm gonna switch Zeus Hammer into the Snake folder later. Because Snake folder is gonna be using Get-In-2Z. So it only makes sense to use Zeus Hammer. Anti-damage is S in this one. Alright, there's Hammer, so just attack up. Alright, we just take the hit then. face. The rats I encountered while Popper is locked. It's not a completely guaranteed rematch, and the rats just happened to show up, so I killed them. Really good first draw. Really good second draw. This is 5, I think? No, that was 4. 3 monies and a poison face. I really like the Wumbo music in this game. The undernet music in this is pretty good too. In one of the games, I don't remember what it was, but it just has terrible undernet music, and you have to spend so much time there farming stuff. Three's pretty bad, probably. But it sounds less bad in 3 because you're stuck with permanent grating panic music. I don't even remember the undernet in 5. Like, honestly, all I remember about 5's dungeons is the post-game liberation missions. That's it. I even if I was taking time to think about 5's dungeons, I don't think I'd be able to list a single one. Like, I remember a lot of them in 4, and I remember a lot of them in 6 and 3. We cycled through a lot of chips there. My concern here is that I'm getting so used to just picking chips and then throwing them away that I'm gonna forget what I'm looking for when it shows up. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Fatso. Like when you're fighting the Navi Master and you get to your 20th chip and you haven't found a single invisibility yet. I'm thinking back to Battle Network 4 when I was trying to S-rank one of the Navis, like really early. It might have been Top Man. I was trying to S-rank early just to get the early power spike. And I needed basically everything. I needed like the completely perfect 5 chips off the draw. And then I needed to execute. Needed the first hit, counter hit, and then stack everything. One of the fights was like, I needed the perfect 5-chip draw, and then I needed first hit, counter hit, but the enemy had to be in the center row. So it's like, even if I got the counter hit, if he was in the top row, it's like, I lose 40% of my top man damage, so... I guess it's not 40%, it's 4 hits and then 3. So it's 28% I lose, but I love the toy RoboComps. Toy RoboComp was, like, honestly one of my favorite dungeons. Alright, we're 0 for 7 now. It's a 1 in 3 drop rate here. Triple ratty? I guess we take. We have a P code already. So the Raddies have 5 different codes. It's a 50% chance. Well, I mean, at each rank they can drop two different codes. Is what I mean. So with full health S rank, they can drop P and some other code. Yeah, 4 is great. I'm excited to play 4 again. I don't know what I'm going to do in 4, but I'm excited to play it. It's been interesting to play and stream these, because, like, different people would come in and mention their favorite and least favorite dungeons, and, like, there was a pretty good variety of people's favorite dungeons and favorite chips. But without fail, like, every single one of their least favorite dungeons was my favorite. Without fail. Like, Zoo Comp and Toy RoboComp, like, every single person seemed to hate. I was like, what? What the? Those are so good, though. It was making me second guess everything. It's like, do I only like these because everybody else hates them? Yeah, I don't know why they hated Zoo Comp so much. It's hilarious. That dungeon's incredible. Electman is undeniable terrible dungeon. RNG cycle a bit. I know it depends on when you start the file, but I don't know if it changes every frame or not. Some of these things I didn't want to look too in-depth at, because then I'd try and figure out manipulations, and I just don't want to. Just don't want to do that. Yeah, I would fully believe just hating Zoo Comp because of hating the zoo. With the word puzzles. There were word puzzles in this, but they were mostly okay. 3 had a hidden, like, 300,000 zenny that was supposed to be some kind of word puzzle. Like, if you line up the kanji in a certain way, then it would say something different or something. And they just never even bothered to localize it in a way that made sense. So it was just unsolvable in English. 0 for 8. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, mashing out of the black holes. That's right. Yeah. I'm reminded of Star Force. Star Force now, where there was like an entire plot sequence that was like, you need to go and collect Hacker Man, or whatever the dude was. You needed to collect this special Navi chip that you could put into your whatever device it was, so that you can crack the password on this door. And the security code was just like 8. It was just a single number. It was really good. Really, really good. Oh, this, yeah, the, Mother comp, had a puzzle that was like that. Where, the one dude was... The one Mr. Prog gave you a sequence of letters, and another Mr. Prog was like, I'm hint 2, this is my hint, and then a third Mr. Prog, 0 for 9, hell yeah. A third Mr. Prog said like, A, B, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, 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 A. So in theory, this should be the most costly section, the 2 popper farms. We need to farm Thunderman, Magnet Man, Pharaoh Man, Napalm, Planet Man, and Base. Which may be very time consuming, and it may also not be time consuming. Depending on how Snake Folder goes. So all of that could take like an hour and a half combined, or it could take 4 hours. I think just finding Base is going to be the hardest part. Finding Base and killing him the first time. In the other playthrough, it took 6 S ranks to get his chip. It gave me Life Aura 5 times in a row. But I'm pretty confident that Snake Folder will be able to... I do have an attack 30 that I could throw in. It never hurts to get one more roll. Out of 250. I'm kind of at the point where I think if I get an early plus 20, I might re-roll it. The Zeus Hammer is the more rare thing. The odds of us getting another plus 20 or plus 30 are pretty good. Bonk. 0 for 10. The single hardest single fight to do in these games. It depends what your goal is. And like excluding final boss and super boss stuff. Yeah, and what chips you have and what you're willing to do. Like, I think 3 has most of the worst fights. The Beastman fight I don't think is possible for humans to react to. So if you're not using something that locks him down, or you're not obsessively pause buffering, that fight is just like complete nonsense. Like, Drill Man is really irritating in 3, too. I don't know if I'd say any fight in this game is hardest. I'm trying to think about 4. Like, the hardest fights in 4 are just the Dark Navis. Like, Dark Mega Man or just the generic Navis that can one-frame teleport to a different row. I think I struggled most with them over, like, any of the other Navis. This time I'm gonna get the drop because I'm gonna overkill these by 10. Guaranteed. Bingo. This is a 1 in 3 drop. We are 0 for 11. Yeah, Dark Mega Man in 5 is incredible. When I was going through 5, I was filling out the PA library just as I went. 0 for 12. So I'd get like the 3 time bomb chips, and I would use the PA, and I'd get the 3 fire punches, and I'd use the boxer PA, just to fill it out as we went, instead of what I did in this playthrough. This is the same RNG. Oh, hey, the last roll was different. Oh for 13. And then when I fought Dark Mega Man, I used those PAs a single time. I fought Dark Mega Man, and he was like, alright, I'm gonna first turn Time Bomb PA, and then use Blue Moon on you. And then after that, we'll use Boxer. Like, we started the fight, we lost, and the Dark Mega Man ended with more health than he started with, because Blue Moon can drain. One of the most humbling defeats I've ever been handed, besides Cutman's grand victory here. I don't think there are any PAs that damage you. Good first draw. Nice. I wonder if I should have replaced my Cutmans with attack pluses and then switched to Wood Custard. What I'm really gonna miss is the quick reset in this game, or rather the quick reload in this game. Because I think starting in 4, you had to listen to like 5 seconds of the title screen jingle before you load. In this game and in 3, you can just mash through it. Yeah, the button combination's gone because the select button is gone. But it is kind of weird that, like, this game desperately, desperately needs a soft reset. And they removed the shortcut for it. At least you can use this sub-menu, and that's pretty quick. Oh, really? Elgin Fugue? Okay, that might be gone then. Like, there wasn't any message or anything previously. It was just like a slower start. That would be a really nice improvement. $13! Oh, for 13! It's a pretty bad stretch of luck. When I was, oh, no, don't use that one. When I was looking to 100% Battle Network 3 the first time, I remember Drillman took 6 S ranks before I got his chip, and those are 50%. And Plantman took 10 S ranks. So yeah, it was like a 1 in 64 odds for Drillman, and 1 in 1024 for Plant. So it's not the worst luck that I've gotten from farming something in these games, but certainly not good. Which Battle Network is the best between 4, 5, 6? Almost definitely 6. This is the same RNG again. Yeah, we've already gotten this one. This was Poison Face W. Although he went to the top row instead. Maybe we broke the... Nope. 0 for 14. I need to double check these drops. Popper 3. No matter what health you have, if you S rank, the 100% chance of drop down S. Okay. Okay. So it is just bad luck. Nice. Congrats, Murph. Hope you learned your lesson. Yeah, best between 4, 5, 6, I think has gotta be 6. I like 4 the most. I really liked 5 for like the main playthrough, but the post game was so bad that it tanks my internal rating of that game. But I'd say, like, objectively speaking, 6 is the best. This is the same RNG again. We're gonna get attack plus 20 in the 3rd slot. Alright, we deviated here. I'm gonna switch rows. 0 for 15! On this 1 in 3 chance. This is just my payback. It's just my payback for getting this random encounter on like the 2nd fight here. Been fighting this encounter for half an hour. Just run in a circle. Oh god, we need so many more chips. We need 3 more Raton 3s. We need Mag Bomb. It's a good draw. Not good enough. Alright, we're gonna take desperate measures here. We're using the wood custard. This gives us 2 extra chips. So in theory, we have slightly better odds of getting the draw that we need here. Oh, what are we on? 15? 15 or 16? I think it was 15. Was this chip just like removed from my my copy of the game? 0 for 16. Wow. All the attack up, and Zeus Hammer, and the thing. Alright. Number 17? Alright. Alright. Clearly it was just removed from this portion of the map, so let's go somewhere else. Let's go up here. I'm scared to hard reset. I'm scared it's gonna remove my, my lock enemy. I'm gonna stack extra damage on the attempt that hurts myself. 18. Yeah, assuming perfectly random results is a tough assumption here, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten the same. I know for a fact I've gotten the same starting chip draw 3 times. But then the third chip draw and the enemy movements were different. And I'm not sure how the chip drops are determined. If all of those are pulling from like the same value, then I'm pretty confident in the end result being random there. But at least the start was the same. Went through a lot of chips. So, same encounter, different chip draw. If I mash through and buffer left, sometimes I get into an encounter right on that thing with these guys. Feels like the same draw I just had. Should have taken that encounter. Wow. It's been so long since a success. I don't remember what number we're on. Is it 18? I don't think we got to 19 yet. I think it was 18. Did I accidentally remove the hammer? Holy shit. Okay, let's try something here. We're gonna change the order. Holy shit, dude. It's been 5 minutes since our last victory. We're 4 hours into stream. I've gotten the triple S license and used the PAs that I already had. And that's basically it. I think we got 3 chips so far. All right, here we go. Number 19. You fucker. Does this chip exist? Money. This is unbelievable luck. This is unbelievable. It's a 1 in 3 drop rate. We are on 20 S ranks. Let's fight this. We already have P code. Alright, number 21. Nope. I'm not reading his name wrong, right? It was Popper 3, he's the red tinted one. It's an S rank, my health doesn't matter. I love recycling 15 chips. We saw 22 chips and we didn't get Z's. It's really good. All right. 22. Unbelievable. I mean, I did say that there is unbounds. There's no upper limit to time loss from this. I am really looking forward to the Napalm Man fight. I mean, honestly, I'm not even mad. I'm really not. And it's not even like yeah, I don't know. I'm more amused than anything. not like I'm working extra hard for this, where it's something where I really deserved to get the chip, like S-ranking some stuff in Battle Network 3. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm essentially just gambling. Alright, we're 0 for 22, is that right? We didn't do 23 yet. Alright, well this one's guaranteed to win. You know, I'm not even gonna... Yeah, we'll just do this. Bingo, there it is, number 23. First try every time! Save this shit. Holy shit. 23. 23 S ranks. God damn, dude. I need to change forms again. 23 for a 1 in 3 drop rate. Where is Cutman? Is he at the very bottom? Alright, grass stage we were taking. Mag bomb. And then the rest was fire chips, right? And then this folder... And then we registered full custard. All right, saving again. I need to take a stretch break, and then we kill Napalm Man. Alright. Alright. When is it Snake Pit time? Hopefully soon. Well, I mean it won't be real soon. 490 health. Am I able to open this gate? Of the many Navis, this door only opens for the strong? Do I need to S-rank all of the Navis up to this point? So I have to do Thunderman and Magnet Man? And Nightman? I wanted to save those for Snake folder. Only opens for the strong. Specific and goofy requirement. We need to have at least gotten each V3 chip. What does each mean? Does that include Ferroman? Alright, so... Magnet, Thunder, Knight. It's unfortunate. I really wanted to save them to kill with Snake Folder, but I guess I can just take care of it with CutBall. So we... We need Magbound 3. I have pretty low health, so this would be a really good time to farm the Ratons. This is below 75, so they'll have the other drops. So I would like to... we can't run from these, right? I would like to find Ratty 3 and then lock enemy there and get the Raton chips. Then we can do every PA, I think. Hey, it's my favorite encounter. I can't actually win this time. Well, I could win because I did before, but just go down here. Double Can Devil. Can you not run away from encounters in Wumbo area? Oh, we can't do all... Alright, if I farm, if I farm Ferroman here, we could go and do all the PAs. We're missing Poison Pharaoh rolls thing, Raton, this one here. How was that P again? Oh, it's not based on health. It's based on rank. Okay. So we need rank 8 up through rank S. The other rank S chip is L. We have 1 star chip. Free single kills. That should be rank 8. M. There's M and P. So another rank 8 is another 50% chance of the other one, and rank S is a 50% chance of L. We need those, and we need Mag Bomb 3. And then I think we have everything from this area. The only missing chips are in Wumbo 3. There are 5 letters for Raton. But we have 1 Raton 3-star. Yeah, it's super irritating to try and get all of the all of the 5 codes for like 6 different, 7 different, 8 different chips. Like Cannon, High Cannon, Mega Cannon, Raton 1, 2, 3, Spreader, Cannonball. N. Good. We just need L then. So we need the S rank. We don't need their drops. We need S rank and we need Mag Bomb 3. The 5 to 7 is also fine. I assumed that would be the harder one to get, but yeah, it doesn't really matter as long as we get 4 unique letters, then the star can fill in for the missing one. Oh, Jealousy. I didn't even think about using Jealousy again. Because those two would both have area grab. They would need 5 total chips? They have 2 area grabs each. That's 4. Does Popper have a chip? He carries recoveries? Okay. This might still be S. L? That's our 6th Raton 3P. So we're 1 in 64. 1 in 64 odds right now. No, the primary use of Jealousy is farming Dominator 2s, I think. It's a one-shot on the Dominator 2 encounter in Under Koto. Alright, LMNP, and I have a star chip, so we're good there. Okay, so now here I would like Pharaoh Man to show up. I would like to get this out of the way. Pharaoh Man is a pretty tough... pretty tough cookie. Doing 5 damage with lemons and then having that halved does interesting things when I shoot them. It's like the number goes down and then it seems to round up. There's a thing over here I didn't get? Spooky 3. I'd like an invis. We don't get an invis. That shouldn't have worked, but hey, we take it. We take it. Yeah, Jealousy against Dominator 2 is pretty nice, because that's an annoying one to deal with. Lava Stage... V? Is that the first V that I have? Bub Cross, Heat Cross, Big Bomb, Dino Wave. Unfortunate code in this. Alright, Pharaoh Man, we need V2, V3, and Anubis U. Anubis U requires that I'm full health. So I should do that. But it doesn't really matter, we need to find him and then... We need to find him and then we need to kill him, then lock enemy. Am I just gonna... No, this one's easy enough. This one we just drop it here. He swings and it broke that time because they are water elements. Okay. Do you guys know if the sneak run strats work in this game for finding Navis? I guess we can just try. Pharaoh Man might not be high enough level. Colonel Fatso to the rescue. I seem to be too high of a level for Pharaoh Man. I'm 92. On the other hand, that's encouraging for the gospel dupe stuff. I did fight the V2. Yeah, I have the Pharaoh Man chip. The problem with this folder is that I can't just like slowly chip away at enemies. It's like I don't have a way to damage him if I don't kill him in 2 hits. That's the problem with Cutman. Sneak run is level 91. What does that mean? If I'm 91, then I can't. Oh, I see. So you can't sneak run Pharaoh Man away, but you can sneak run all of the other encounters away at 91? Gotcha.
I love it!
Hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub, Brandy. Alright, Pharaoh Man. Come out and play. Fresh meat. Walking around. Free for the taking. Oh man, you know, I'm really excited to use the chip trader when I'm missing like 10 chips, and to have it just give me fucking Cannon C again. Alright, here we are. we really need here is grass stage. Grass stage wins this. We don't even get a reroll here, which is a really big shame. Laser beam, please. Is he healing? He can't do that. Snip. Snip. Raton shouldn't be able to pop this. That might be us. 9? Oh, sweet. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'll take that hit for sure, no problem. Right here, we're just fishing for a heat stage. We didn't get it. You know, we can still win. It's just annoying. We're not gonna S rank though if we win. Do I have enough memory to register heat stage? Or is it 60 something? 64. Wasn't sure if that was 48. I could register grass line though. That's R. We only need... Oh, wait, no, because he's not locked. He's not locked to that one. This is a bad start. I needed laser. I can just judge where he is though. Just look for when the ball's about to hit, and then just change and do it that way. So I think what I want to do then is get rid of Cannonball. We'll just try and find this organically. Get rid of Cannonball and Mag Bomb and do this. Mag Bomb is better than Dash Attack. I'm not sure if this coffin is going to move down in time for this. Hell yeah. I don't think he's gonna be on the right tile for this. Nope. But that's okay. We've got another one coming. When in doubt, fire the balloon. Alright, now we need S rank. Let me double check health. We need S rank. Yep. There's a 50% chance of getting a Navis here. With this amount of health, it'll be the correct code. What a godlike draw this is. Huh. I'm not going to be able to boost this enough. Oof. I'm going to lose another Cutman chip here too. It's tough to know when to use Grass Line. I would like it at the very end, but I'm not really sure how I'm going to have the right ATB for this. Like, there's this. I could just throw it out there. This one's definitely not gonna work, but we've got another, but this is gonna be Rat. I think they only use Rat when they're in the center. I think when they're top or bottom, they'll use Wind or Laser, which is the one that we want. Rat blows up the balloon, and Laser stacks it, so it's a pretty obvious preference there. Wait, Sneak Run. Sneak Run we don't care about. Paraman fight's pretty neat. Pretty easily cheesable. Alright, so after this, we're... shit. We need Nightman and Magnet Man. That was really dumb. I, like, didn't even look at the custom gauge. We would have been fine if I just delayed that balloon. Like, it's pretty free to just hit him with 2 heat balloons, but I would just love to... He's gonna laser the shit out of me here, unless I can pull an invis. That's not gonna hit. It's alright, laser will give 200. Laser missed. A really good draw. Block is not what I was expecting. It was a really good draw. I just make such bad decisions here. I wanted to get the laser boost. I used invis too early. I fired the balloon too early, so we're not gonna get custom gauge built in time. And I'm not gonna be able to use another. Block is a pretty unfortunate start. I don't feel like I need a lot of things to go right in this fight. If he starts with laser and then we draw a grass line, I think we win. Or we'll be very, very close to a win. I should have taken as many chips as I could here. This isn't ideal. That's too slow. 17, see? Too slow. Fortunately, that fight looks like it took a million years. I guess it was only 2 extra draws at slightly under 10 seconds. But yeah, we need his 50% chip instead. Just not great here. So, does that count? Dang. We can grass line this one. No, there are a lot of other Z chips. This will be 600. We're still gonna be 400 short. And this is just too slow. We would win, but it's too slow. Yeah, there's a whole time bomb PA that's in Z. Gold Fist is Z. Air Shoes get into Zeus Hammer. If we had another full custom here, that would be pretty sweet. Airhawk was in 4. 10. Oh, because I got hit. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if Anubis can even... Yeah, 25% chance. So to start, we need full cust. We need invis and ball at the very least. Ball can get like 200 something damage from laser. This is just as good as invis. Wow. Can't really get anything done here. My god. If he lasers, this works. That's not even rank 10. Oh, barely. So, it was 1 in 4 chance of Anubis there. Needed laser. Oh shit, I forgot I have Cutman. That's gonna miss now. Balloon is too far gone. Not looking forward to trying to farm Thunderman with this folder. Alright. We can at least do this. And then we have no ball. 920. Man, I really want to finish it up today, but I think our luck has been a little bit too bad to do that. Alright, this will be max damage, and then we just need another balloon. I guess it won't be max damage. Oh, yep, it will. Oh, I have this garbage. Alright, still no Anubis. We got two rank 10s and 4 rank S's. It's a 50% drop from S rank, 25% drop from 10. If it takes us 23 S ranks for this guy, I'm gonna be very upset. Just gonna roll for the big drop. This is not it. We just need a 900 power ball. And then grass line. And now we can't stack it with anything. Hell yeah. I should pay closer attention to where Pharaohman ends up when I, Laser, please. He should be here. Bonk. 3 seconds. Three. 3 seconds. My God. Okay, so I'm going to restock on traps. I think this is the only shop in the game that sells these. Okay. Did I make any changes to this folder? I added grass lines. What did I get rid of to add grass line? I got rid of a dash and cannonball. Okay, some chips, sneak run. What level is, does the radio take us to Netopia 1 or to 2? The radio takes us straight to 2, I think, doesn't it? Netopia 1 we get to from Den area. Can we sneak run to, to spawn Magnet or Knight? Knight's probably too low of a level. Magnet, potentially? Knight's gonna be an annoying one, because I basically need to do the same thing except the timing is more strict. Nightman has an S-rank drop as well. He has Stone Bod. Before I begin this grind, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Decided to help myself to a slice of pizza. This BRB screen was animated by LLK. She's the, among other things, she's the artist for the for Games Done Quick. She draws all of the banners, all of the badges.
I'm not interested in that.
Not interested in that. The banners, the badges, she drew the audience, the mascot, most of the emotes. Hey, thanks for that gift sub, Royal Blue Wizard. Congrats on the emotes, Kasumi. I don't really want to fight these things. I don't think I need to. So reading up, we will sneak run anything that isn't a Wombo Navi. Okay, so that counts as Nightman and stuff. You will in fact be seeing the Snake folder soon. I'm gonna use it against Magnet Man and Thunderman. But perhaps not in
I love it!
the form that you're thinking. Beep. Thanks, Lonely Ghost. I'm going to show you the
I'm not interested in that.
I'm not interested in that, but you're gonna see it anyways. Yo, thanks again, Royal Blue Wizard. Congrats, Karma.
I love it!
I love it. One of the strongest folders in the game is just wood style and some area grab, and that's it. I don't really want to fight this either. Oh, thanks for the super deluxe 6.5 years. That's almost definitely a name change. Hakan Kai? No! Used to be beef, okay. I don't know if I want to use Snake Deck against Nightman. Like, it's not powered up at all. We'll see how much health Nightman has if he ever shows up. Oops. Post-game's it's going okay. I'm getting kind of dominated by RNG, but that's fine. There are worse ways to experience the post-game. So, I'm alright with it.
I love it!
RNG hates him. Find out how. Yo, thanks for the resub, Rona. Let's see, 9:30. The gospel dupes honestly shouldn't take too long, but they might. That was a good shot. Both of them hit me with that. Read me like a buck. I have 1,100 chips, so I should be able to gamble 10 away at a time. Pretty freely. Oh, you can't skip credits. Shit. Yeah, you're right. That would be a big, time loss. I need these things to crumble quicker, but it looks like they're not interested in doing that. Sat through the credits 15 times this playthrough. Hell yeah. If he takes form early, we are dead. No! Hurry! Hurry, balloon! Holy shit. Hey, Stonebod. How is that a rank 10? Alright. Black enemy. Wasn't even close. Why were you guys worried? Okay. Stonebod is an S, 50% chance at S. I think it's the same chances as V3. I think it's just split 50-50 between V3 and this rank is guaranteed V3. You sure? Take a look here. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So Nightman V2 is going to be the tricky one.
I love it!
Yo, thanks, Ironic. Yeah, 8 is pretty rough. I'd like a grass line here. Why would I like a grass line? This is just gonna kill him. Okay, one hit. like to get hit once more. This is gonna be a 10. You know, RNG just, it always averages out. So that's good. We got all the things that we need there. Okay, now Magnet. We'll go fight Magnet right now. Gonna need to restock on sneak runs and stuff after this. I apologize in advance for what's going to happen to Magnet Man, because it is not going to be a satisfying win. I'm just gonna warn you right now. It is not going to be nearly as entertaining as the ball strats. Sneak run is all used up. That's not the one I wanted to get rid of. Alright, so this folder is not going to be able to win random encounters, so I'm going to have to reload between every attempt. It's just the nature of the beast here. I guess I could like default register a single elect ball, and that should be enough to win most, or a single aqua ball would be the one. I want to take some steps and then save again. I think that step count is preserved when you save. I know for sure it is in Battle Network 1, because that's how I lost my save as a kid. These other ones I'm not sure. So Snake Folder doesn't have enough power right now. I'm on 2, right? Snake Folder doesn't have enough power right now to stand on his own, but Woodbuster does. Woodbuster is 320 damage to Magnet Man, because he's weak to it. So the easiest way to beat Magnet Man is just to area lock him. Oh, true, I could escape. I just, like, yeah. I'm just, like, in the mindset of not being able to run from anything. 92, yeah. I should fight these spooky battles. Snake! It's a snake! Oh, it's a snake. Damn, these home really well in this game. And we got the 3-star. Sick. Was this using an Invis star that wasn't? Okay. Two more of those, and we don't have to change things. In 3, the snakes are fucking dumb. Although it might have been an emulator glitch. It might have been the same emulator glitch that caused Bubble Man to throw the crabs behind him, and the cannons to shoot the bombs, like, up. I don't need to do this. I can run. Here's the boy. Why didn't it steal those other ones? Oh, it was panel grab? I'm just a dumbass. Great. Thank you. He's gonna try and magline. Nope, he's not. He's just gonna take what's coming to him. That's good, I got clobbered, so that should be a V2. Fuck yeah, dude. Calculated. Snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake. I wanted to steal the back line so I could go there. So that the snake could occupy my tile, but I already broke it, and I didn't think about that. Ideally, both I and the target will be in the back row, and then the snakes will take the first five columns. Area grab. I will take those broken tiles. Holy shit, dude. Snake, even without the Navi 40s, is a substantial ass beating. Alright, so that's both of those. So now it's just Thunderman who's gonna get the same fate. Now, to be fair, it's really, really good against them because of weakness. But even without weakness, it still would have done 1100 or so. I was really doubting Snake's effectiveness because the Snake homing in 3 and beyond is just terrible. But again, it might have been emulator bug when I tried it before. Like, all of these are hitting. My experience when I tried it before was that you would fire 15 snakes off and like 8 of them would hit. Alright, Raoul. Now the question is, can I steal? Yes. I can't steal while the cloud is there. Okay, well, this should be GG. Boop, 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 boop. Except... Oh, it'll be fine. We're missing a bunch of panels because clouds. But he's only gonna need a few snakes. Alright, so we need that again. Hey. Area steal, area steal, area steal. Let's do this instead. He should have liberated that slot. Oh yeah, he's fucked now. I'm not even gonna use Snake. Perfect, I got hit once. That should be rank 10. There's a chance of V2 here. Looks like it. Bingo bango. Woodbuster is so fucked up. So fucked up. Okay. I think what this shows me is that I don't really care to gospel dupe the Navi 40. I think it is unnecessary. So Magbomb 3, Yo-Yo 3. Oh, I didn't get Magbomb 3 in that trip. Meteor 18. This face? Where is he? Where's Dropdown? This face is incredible? I think Stone, where is he? Stone guy, Godstone. This face is really good. This is the number muncher face. I still don't have Ice Stage. An anti-Navi, is that right? Oh. what do I want to do here? What I should do is go as... Alright, did we get all the stuff that we can? Will Napalm Man's door open now? We've S-ranked every guy that we can find. I guess what we should do is charge as far in as we can. I think all we have to swap out is 2 invis. And full cost. Area grab in this game, I mean, area grab in all of them is really strong. Even though you can't steal the last column in 3, you can at least steal 2 the last column and then use swords. Like there's an elemental sword PA that just swings all of the swords in a row. It's like 600 damage and counts as every element. So if a Navi is weak to it, that elemental sword gets the double damage. Oh, you can steal it in 3, too? Well, it's ridiculous in 3 as well, then. I need to go to, Marine Harbor. I need more lock enemy. Forgot about Serenade? What about Serenade? I don't know what Serenade does. Serenade didn't get to move in the one time that I fought it. Like, not even didn't get to attack. Like, literally did not get to move. I stunned it with the first attack. The first attack that I used, and then won. So I don't know how Serenade moves, or how Serenade attacks. Most of the things in 3, I don't know what they do. Alright. So now we go kill Napalm Man. We loot we loot Wumbo 3. And then we leave, and we gamble. And then we go back in and finish the job to the best of our ability. The goal with this is to have only like 5 chips remaining, so that when we gamble, it's gonna try and give us a Navi 40. And then we can pick up the free Navi 40 in Wumbo 3. That's what we're gonna try to do, but the chip trader has not given me a single usable chip in this playthrough. So, if it doesn't pan out, it doesn't pan out. No big deal. I would also like to get... So we want to loot the stuff in Wumbo 3. We want to get the other chips that we're missing. So Mag Bomb 3 and... Alright, good. Sneaker on this stuff. Mag Bomb 3 and... I think that was the only one in this area that I needed. I have 7 lock enemies and infinite money, so I guess if I get the encounter that has Magniker. We'll just lock it. Scutzer. I don't want any of these. Still don't want any of these. No, this'll work. I'm really looking forward to Napalm Man, because I don't know what he does. He got area locked to one tile, and then got Muramazed. I'm expecting that his gun breaks the ball. I don't think that the ball will be able to absorb the gunfire. I remember he spawns a bunch of turrets, and they're really quick and they shoot you. I don't know what attack he has. I think his chip is like the water balloon launcher. He fires some red jelly beans, and they break the ground and do a bunch of damage, but they're just like randomly fired. I didn't have invis. Did you know that? It's like, this is great. I'm just kidding. I took so much damage. Give me health, please. We'll just do this. That'll end that encounter and give me my health back. We need the Can Devil 3 plus bug encounter here. Ratties we don't need anymore. Yeah, I don't know if I can overstate how bad this folder is at dealing with random encounters. It can attack one tile in front of it, in front of Mega Man, or it uses Heat Ball, or it waits for Zeus Hammer. Alright, this is the one that we need to lock. We need his chip. It's like... It feels bad to use lock enemy on a random encounter like this. It's just such unfamiliar territory to have infinite money in a Battle Network game. You're normally like scrounging for any cash you can find. They nerfed lock enemy in some of the other ones though. At some point it drops to 6,000 instead of 10. I don't think that that's the case in 3. I think it's still 10,000 in 3. It might be 4 onwards. It's 6,000. I did use lock enemy, right? Or did I use untrap or something? I used lock enemy. Does it, Fatso? I would be interested in hearing that. Is it still a green mystery data? You just have to attempt the run each time? Oh, the gambling. That's one time only, isn't it? Or is it one time per site in multiple sites? I remember gambling once, and I remember the book that wasn't translated that you could get 300,000 from. It's not one time only. Okay, maybe I'll spend some offline time gambling then. This is an interesting... I think we just reload here. Each gambler can be repeated until you win the chip. Okay, see, yeah, you can't win the whole thing. Oh no! Oh, that's fine. One of the chips is Prism. Yeah, I remember that. That's Prism J in that game. Prism Q in this, and Prism J in that. And J is like actually a really devastating chip, because I think J is the heat spread PA. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of then. So we're actually nearing the end here. We have 3 more fights. Planet Man is going to be comically fast. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I should have just taken the head. All we need is ball and invis. But that should still be us, right? 10. Let me, Magnoid. 50% chance on S. So it's a 25, an aggregate 25% chance. It's not bad. Oh, he has 240 health. For some reason I thought he had like 350. I'm terrible at using my eyes. Alright, so we have to fight Napalm Man, and then I don't know if they let me go all the way to Planet Man. I think Planet Man might require all of the chips. No, that doesn't make sense. One of them requires 247 chips. All of the non-base chips. That wouldn't be Planet Man though. That would be base. I don't know if I can do Napalm Man's planet in the same trip or not. I really like Mag Bomb 3, and the one that drops is a star too. Honestly, I'd be tempted to farm more if I was actually going to keep using this folder. that was the Magnoid drop. But the wrong one. I guess on the bright side, even if we have to fight Napalm Man and then leave, we can at least go into that final area and get the full custom from Green Mystery Data. You know, it's also pretty tempting to not use Get In 2 in the Snake folder. We could just use 2 Get In 1s. Because those are S code. I'm not sure if that's a better or worse idea. With 5 full customs, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter that we have to swap between Z and S. The bigger deal, I think, is that we have to swap. All right, we'll just take the hit. I have an area grab E in my folder, and that's probably a bigger deal than the Get In. I think I can probably get rid of the area grab E. Even with 1 Get In 1, I can still manually break all the tiles, so I should probably do that. Get rid of the Get In 2, swap in Get In 1. If I do that, I could keep the area grab E. I just don't want to have 3 different codes. There we are! Oh, it's an S. Weird. Alright, Napalm Man. You who commands Navi legions. It's always, like, it's so weird how lanky Napalm Man is instead of the tank that he is in 5. Alright, let's see if he... Oh! It does... It does absorb. I think he's about to get the boo-boo. Yes. You must be the chosen one. Alright. Another enemy who's no match for Balloon. So fucked up, man. Scuttlest. Oh, I didn't see the block. Man, that was gonna be an S for sure. I should have used the thing. I don't know if Scuttlest is rare or not, but we need his chip. Okay, we need these to be full custom. We get rid of fire plus 40 for sure. Do I want to take the down path? Protecto! I accept your challenge. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 8 shots in here. Lance. Don't quit. Or Napalm, man. Bury your star in the final map of the game. You can buy that from the first shop. Maybe not the first. I think it's in Yumland. Lancey. I really hope they let me fight Planet Man here, but I think he's gated by something. Alright, more full custard. This folder is so degenerate. Scutzer, Scuttless, alright. Oh, Scutzer. That's a different guy than last time. He's not gonna break that, huh? Gonna be a 1 million power attack. Rank 9. I should save because I think there's like an 800 Protecto somewhere. It's right there. I don't know which one of these is Navi 40. Snapper 3 we need. Doesn't want to take front row. I can't really blame him. We don't want to collect Navi 40. Basic ass bug frag. Hey, another one of these. Right, Prism would not help. I don't think it's 800. Because, yeah, you'd be stuck with, like, Heavy Stamp as your option. Is this only missing full custom? Yeah, otherwise it's fine. Oh, and I wanted to change these get-ins to the other get-ins. If you use get-in 1 after everything is cracked, it breaks them, right? I think it works like every other floor cracking thing. This is an encounter that I do not want. Just use Cutman so they know what's coming. This is, bad news. I don't think this is gonna fly over in time. I'll take an 8. Yeah, like using 2 Gutsmen in a row makes holes. So I assumed it worked the same. Triple S license. This one is probably anti-Navi. I think Navi 20 was earlier. Submem. There's a bug frag and a submem in this map. 620, the big boy. Alright, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you, you piece of shit. 620 is such a huge number. What do they expect you to use? Can you kill them one at a time? Yeah, you do have to kill. You do have to kill all of them. Oh, Life Sword 3 is 600. I thought it was 4. Yeah. Yeah, Life Sword 3 for sure. Hey, new style. They want to force me off this. Aqua Custard. Are you sure you don't want to overwrite? I'm sure. It's like, are you... Please? Please get rid of this. Yeah, Life Sword eventually gets worse. I just saved, but I'm fucking paranoid, man. Anti-Navi. Okay. Anti-Navi X. So Anti-Navi is used in that PA? Base, Anti-Navi, and the Gospel chip? Alright, this is Wombo 3. Anti-Navi X. I saw Purple Mystery data earlier in this map, too. $234. 3 Napalm, 3 Planet Man. Final door shall open. There's nothing there. According to the lady in AC/DC Town, I already S-ranked Planet Man, so I already S-ranked Planet Man V3. Hub style just popped? Damn. Have you no ambition? I'll show you ambition. $1,600. That's it, you little bitch. Oh, almost. Oh, now I have this stupid thing. That's right. Alright, let's cut the paper airplane. Oh, and it broke the thing. Water tower breaks it? Oh, right, water. Yes. Alright, this will work now. We'll have to settle for 2,400 damage. Planet Man is wood element. So he takes double damage from Heat Ball, and Grass Tile doubles it again. And he can't move, so Grass Line. Aye, 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 aye. Rumble, rumble. Okay, so we need 2 more trips through here. We need 1 more trip to activate both of these V2 Navis. And then we need another trip to kill the V3 ghosts. How? It should have been on their side. I don't want to fight anymore. I think base shows up. I don't know if we have to fight him in this trip. Oh, true water on Heat Ball. Yeah. Yeah. Can't do anything here. Oh my god. That's one of those fights where they should have deducted chips. Right at the bottom of the stairs? Nope. I'm pretty sure he does show up somewhere. Yart! Alright, oh, man. Yeah, Yart is a fucking monster. We're just gonna go ahead and pretend that didn't happen. So if I get Invis, what I can do is lock the first one out. Ooh, this is a really good encounter. This is so good that I think I'm gonna lock enemy. Unless I get Kunai right here. Nice. Really good. So I need Yo-Yo 3, and I need Meteor 18. That one is Navi 40. This encounter is not one that I am interested in taking. Oh, well done. Well done, that guy. Does Zeus Hammer care about Shadow? Does not appear to. Mashi doesn't matter. Protecto! I did these in the wrong order. I'm not sure if we can actually get it there in time. Oh, 8 seconds. The CutBall folder has been working out way more than it should. Alright, that one we don't want to get. We want this purple mystery data instead. And then we want to get Yard here. God. I'm gonna lock enemy on this. Hello. There are a lot of these. But that's fine. These are like... These were some of my favorite things in this game. I loved the puzzle fights. I liked the ones in 3 more. The ones in 3 were super interesting because you had to like... There were things that did enough damage, but you had to hit them in waves. So if you just used like your strongest attack and blasted the whole thing, you'd lose. Isn't H the one I have? Huh. I guess we take 2 grass stages instead of a grass line. What do we put in the last slot then? Another Fire 40. Just waste a slot. I liked Mag Bomb though. Alright, so Yo-Yo 3. We're at 235. There's Yo-Yo 3, Navi 40, Meteor 18, Life Aura 2. Ice Stage. Ice Stage we have to gamble for. And then 6 of these. So we need to find Rush. Purple Rush here. Yo-Yo 3, Purple Rush. I mean, if... It's okay, we can gamble for Meteor 18. Red UFO. Life Aura 2 is gonna be tough. What rating do I need for that? Life Aura 2. 910S. S rank. S rank is okay if I hit him with 2 heat balls. Maybe it's not, actually. Maybe that wouldn't give us S. That's a sword, I think. Looks like he doesn't have room to hit me because of that rock. C is a code that I'm using, but Kunai 3 is a really awkward chip, I think. Alright, we want to get this encounter. Oh my god. What the hell is happening here? We need 2 of these. He wasn't able to reach it. If I delayed... Oh my god, this is a tricky one. I don't want to, like, fish for Zeus Hammer plus 40. We could do this, and then... Needed just a little bit more time. This is way too low of a rank for anything. Yeah, we don't even need an S rank, we just need Yo-Yo. Getting rid of Brushman early would help, but really I just need a way to lock them down. This is the same RNG. Oh. I had to use Buster too much, so it's gonna be like a rank 8. 10? That was lucky. Brushman with the block. Heat Ball blocked the first one, and Brushman blocked the other one. I think it cares about Buster. That was a worse a worse rank. I know for a fact it cares about movement. Because I had times where I had clears that were the exact same time with the exact same chip sequence, but one of them moved 2 extra units. No! Moving more than 2 spaces. We need ball, cutman. We need to move down. Brushman needs to block. The first guy. That would have been perfect if I delayed a little bit longer to get... First guy needs to attack middle row. Both of them need to attack middle row. Brushman needs to go bottom center. And then I heap all bottom left, and it stops everybody's movement. And then 2 cutmans is a kill on everybody. Oh, so the movement penalty only gets invoked once? It's interesting. I mean, most of these are pretty simple if you just, like, if you just use Proto Man. If you just use Proto Man, you can beat the whole game with no problem. But I'm stubborn and I'm using this shit pile of a folder. Like, I could switch to Snake folder too, but... Alright, this is the opening right here, kid. Yes. 5 Cutman. We don't even need Invis if we have good timing. We just need Ball, and 2 Cutman. And then we need Brushman to go in the right spot. And then we have a 2 in 3 chance of getting the drop. This is like a really shitty plan. The Zeus Hammer plus 40 would have just been it would have been so much easier here. All right, Brushman. No! This is too slow. Yeah, it's interesting that their yo-yo blows it up. I think that's true for a lot of things. The Rat Bomb blows it up, and the yo-yo blows it up, but if we use it, it doesn't. It stacks. No! Dude! Popper 3 counter. Yeah, Fatso, it's in the same spot as my my Leaf Shield drop. Which is gonna be like an 8 again. 10! Yo-yo! Yo-yo, why? Sweet. So now we're missing Meteors 18 and Life Aura. Let's try and get one of them here. And then Ice Stage we have to gamble. Did I save? I hope I did. Yeah. I haven't even found the dog, so we're probably gonna have to gamble Meteors 18. Oh, there's the dog. I don't know how to hurt him. He's probably just gonna run right now, right? This isn't an 800 round fight, right? This one you can do actual damage to? What?! They get scared! I thought I could stun him and then give him the old razzle-dazzle. Alright, well the good news is we fought the battle, so now we can just do the thing, right? Hello, Yart. Wants a rematch. This guy drops air shoes and the other thing, right? Air shoes, Var sword. What do I want here? Just something. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to manipulate my rank here. Air shoes, Var sword, Meteor 18. Lock enemy works if they escape, right? No, I left areas. Alright, this is the good encounter for Life Aura. And then we just need to do that again, but we can't. He is going to be able to do enough damage, I think. That was too many actions. Oh! Oh. Do I want to save? I already had a Life Aura one. Honestly, I should lock enemy that one. I think Mole is substantially more rare than that, though. Alright, listen here. I just wasted a full custom because I'm a dumbass. What am I even re-rolling here? Oh, that was a late, thing? Alright, dog. The stare down. Give me the thing. Boots. I don't want to save after that. I already have air shoes. Yart. We'll definitely be able to finish this game tonight, since I'm not doing gospel duping. We just have to go gamble, and then we have to come back in here. We have to fight, Napalm and Planet Man. They're both going to be pretty trivial. Neither of them have alternate drops, so we just have to kick the shit out of them. And then, we have to find base. And then deal with base, but we're gonna be using snakes against him, so it should be reasonable. There we are. Good boy. All right, let's do one more. Try and get Life Aura. No, just I'm not gonna bother with that shit. Not gonna bother with that. If we gamble Life Aura, then I'll take it. Gonna save here in case Pharaoh Man wants to show up and give me a chip. I think it's just down this way. This is a pretty reasonable area to run out of. Mega Man, what is it? So we actually do have to fight him here. That sucks. He's probably gonna stay in place. Nope. So the problem is I don't have a way to... Alright, well, we've got to test things. Oh, the custom gauge, I saw he was gonna attack. Don't have the resources. We might have to use Snake Folder here. The main issue is that no, we can boost snakes to 100, but I think we can only do it once. Oh, I was not ready. I was not ready to fight base. Are you just stuck here if you can't kill him? And then we switch to wood. Oh, you can exit where army data is. That's a good point. That's a good point. This is such a weird segment though, because he doesn't appear as the random encounter here. That was panel grab. You idiots. Gotta get rid of some snakes. That's not enough to break it. Still not enough to break it. Oh, we could break it with anti-damage. That's an interesting idea. He's in iframes again, I think? Snake doesn't invoke iframes? What on earth were they thinking? Holy shit. Congratulations, you're an ultimate net battler. Thank you, game. Do I not get to... That's it's an insulting... Oh, this is the first time we fought him. Gate man kicked my ass. 17 seconds, Proto Man. Some of these are decent times. The 11-second freeze man kill. The 4-second napalm fight. Average busting level 9. Woof. Base F. Cool, man. Alright, now. Now we leave. Okay, before gambling time, I'm gonna go teach Gutsman the business. Again. Okay, what are these? We'll do the worst ones first. Rats. 4 seconds napalm. I can't believe napalm, whose Navi chip breaks floors, doesn't pop the balloon. Oh, use Photo Pass. Alright, that's man. How bad do we want to make this for him? I went the wrong way. Now that's the Battle Network. The Battle Network 2 classic. I can't even use the Raton PA now. LMN blank P. Oh, Raton. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Gutsman was definitely the winner of that. LM. N would be good. LM. N. I'll trade hits. Alright, what's rolls? Is it Holy Panel and then Recovery? Imagine making a roll folder. Holy Panel Recovery. Okay. Holy Panel. Holy Panel, Recovery, roll. 300? Big heart. It's the same exact animation as just her basic chip. Except the heart is slightly bigger at the end. Good PA. And then the last one. Nope, not the last one. We have two more. Alright. The scrolling sound is gonna give me nightmares. Anubis, Poison Mask, Poison Face. It's Mask, Face, Anubis? What did I remove to get... Oh, snakes. Snakes are removed. That's Shadow Man. Whatever, Shadow Man is the same thing. We're gonna use him next anyways. Or we could just use him now. Shadow anti-damage. And drop down? But I think it's anti-damage first, drop down second. Mask Face Anubis. And then anti-damage, drop down Shadow. Drop down first, okay. Drop down. I love the drop down duck face. Anti-damage, Anubis. Yeah, Duck's just hanging out in Radiation Town wanting to help. Alright, Mask, Face, Anubis. This'll give him some time to live before Bodyguard shows up. He's probably gonna break this thing. Man, the Poison Pharaoh damage is substantial. Does Navi Plus work on Bodyguard? No. Bodyguard. Bodyguard is such a monster. Bodyguard is 18, right? 18 times 100? I thought it was 10, but someone last time I think said it was 1800. Alright, anti-damage we keep, and then the rest becomes Snake Man. Yeah, it's so fucked up. But like you need drop down and you need anti-damage. And anti-damage is when you trade for. And drop down, it took me 23 kills of a rare encounter to get it. So like, alright, fair enough. Alright, is everything good here now? We have one area grab E, which is just kind of out of place, but that's okay. Get-ins, anti-damage, Snake Man, panel grab, area grab, fast gauge, full custard. Invis, invis, invis. We only have 3 invis. Guess that's all we need. I mean, it's clearly doing okay. We don't have to fight any more random encounters, I don't think. It's just gonna be Napalm, Pharaoh, and Base. So, we gotta cross our fingers. We need Navi 40 and we need Ice Stage here, otherwise, we're fucked. Wind T. Ice Stage. There's Navi 40. So now the other Navi 40 is still there, so we can pick that one up. Do I take that instead of the panel grabs? And keep the Navi 20s? I think so. And that's it, right? That's all I needed? 240 out of 250, and I think all of the rest of them are Life Aura 2, and then the Life Aura from Base. And then Napalm 2, 3, Planet 2, 3, Base. I'm missing one. Life Aura 3 is from Base, and then the Base Anomaly. What's 250? Base V2? Oh. Elect Ball E. Another Elect Ball E. They know, man. Another wind. Spice 2E. Attack 10. I don't really see a reason to save any of these chips. My folders are already kind of fixed, so we'll save like one of each. Hey, Lava Dragon. G is an interesting code. You got him! Nice, Fatso. GG. Pop-up W. 9 tries after an after an hour looking for the encounter. Yuck. Hey, Muramasa. Oh. We're running out of chips here, man. Navi plus 20 doesn't help. That kind of helps. It's okay. Another Aqua Ball. Gut Punch K. Part of me feels bad that I'm just like mulching all of these without really looking at what they are. Aqua 40. Aqua 40 I can at least use in the other folder. We could, we can take the Aqua 40 and then use that attack 30. What are those bubblers? Oh, those were for full custom and cannonball? I'm gonna be real confused looking at that later. We have Navi 40, Navi 20, Wood 40. We're gonna get another Navi 40, and I have an attack 30. I think we favor these instead of any of the panel grabs. I do have to fight one more random encounter, actually. I need Life Aura. We gambled 150 chips away. No, cannot get rid of Aqua Ball or Heat Ball. Alright, this is gonna be my last gamble. Alright. I think I'm good on Sneak Run and all of that. Yeah, I got a lot of guts punches. I was hoping to get another area steal, so I don't have to have this off-code one. BDHK. So we have to run through here twice more. I like this music more and I need to take a break, so we're gonna listen to this. Yeah, then I have to go back into Wumbo Town. We need to fight Napalm V2, Planet Man V2, and then loot the Wumbo 3 Green Mystery data for full custard, and then leave. Is base... What's the deal with him? Is it after I get all 247 chips? Is he then a fixed encounter and then random after that? Or is he always a random encounter now? Always random. I thought we needed 247 for something. I thought there was a trigger that needed that. Anyways, I can worry about that when I get there. I'll be back. need 247 or he won't show up. That makes sense. Okay. And then it's V2, V3, and Life Aura 3 or whatever it is 50% chance at... This is not the right controller. 50% chance at S rank. Alright. So... I'm still gonna use... CutBall folder for Planet Man, but I'll use Snake for the rest of these. Should be able to make it to the thing. Did I buy more lock enemies? Yeah. So the hardest part of this is probably going to be just getting Life Aura 2. I need the Scuttlist plus Wood Scuttle encounter, I think. And then I have to hit him with 2. This is the path to 4. Yeah. And I have to hit him with 2 stacked heat balls. I don't think that gives me S rank. No, we keep this one until Napalm. I was gonna say, that was a really good sneak run. Nice. I think he's along this side, isn't he? I think he's on that path. Yeah. Oh, this is a nice setup. Alright, farewell. Snake! Snake. Poor Napalm, man. He has fought me for a grand total of 9 seconds across 2 encounters. Now we can switch boulders. I have to switch forms. And then I think I need to take the full custards out. Do I have 4 of any chip? I like gambled all of them away, now I don't have a great way to replace my stuff. Okay, now this one. Shit. I need Zeus Hammer or Cannonball. None of those. There's Cannonball. I don't think so, Lumpy. I don't know if I have another invis. I do. Yuck. What a rough random encounter to get when you can't escape. Need to untrap. Save. Alright, I don't know where Planet Man is, but that's okay, because we have to roam around here anyways. Just try all the dead ends. I might be able to get another one. Go! Now run! Run, Mega Man! First try. See how easy that is? Alright. We want the full custards again, just so I don't have to keep swapping them between... Hey, I have 3 stars now. One for all the PAs, and one for beating base, probably? Mashi. I want to go get the Navi plus 40. Freezeman folder confirmed. Good. I'm super glad it is. Freezeman is really underappreciated. I mean, frankly, everything that isn't Gator in this game is underappreciated. Where the hell is my Cannonball? I would really have liked more Cannonball stars. I'm blown away at how good Cannonball is with Heat Ball. I'm blown away. I did not expect that there would be a way to manually detonate this. What? That didn't count as being on his side? That is some bullshit. not happy about that. Do I have enough healing? Yeah, we can just buy more, too. Alright, I'm glad my gamble strats worked. So we got a free Navi 40 out of it. Let's just give him the scissors, man. Just give him the scissors. Snip, snip. That was dumb, PJ. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. I saw the fire sitting there on the ground, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be perfect. This asshole doesn't understand that just makes me stronger. But no, it was I who didn't understand. Alright, what do we have here? 40, 20, 20, 20, 40, 40, 30. It's good enough. It's good enough. Now that I know that Snake doesn't trigger iframes. Alright, Scuttlist. I have an invis on, right? Yes. Where are my heat balls? I'm gonna lock enemy on this encounter. Because this one should be pretty free as well. I sent an email out asking about when they're going to get more copies, because the store is sold out right now. And I didn't get a response yet, so I'll have to just hang tight on that. This is not what I want. I'm just gonna leave, in fact. I don't think Planet Man would be down there anyways. That's the purple mystery data. There are more dead ends up here that he could be in, or like right there. Maybe he's just in a random corner in this like huge wide open thing. Scuttless. This is not the one that I chose. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, good. We just need to find Planet Man. We need to manipulate this guy. We're getting close. 7 hours in. This is taking a little longer than expected, but I'm pretty pleased with my pace. There was a lot to do here. I'm really, really pleased with all the folders that I made in this playthrough. I'm really, really pleased. The AirBall folder was, like, really competent, and that got online in a hurry. Just, like, competent, I think is the word. The Snake folder is pretty fucking broken, but the other folders weren't OP. They're really difficult to use. But certainly can dish the damage out. It was really fun. It's really fun to use these. the Cutman's like the fact that my two folders used Airman and Cutman, which are just like garbage tier Navis. Cutman is probably the worst. He's probably lowest tier Navi in this game. Well, man, I don't know. Like, Pharaoh Man doesn't even do damage sometimes. And Napalm Man, you can't aim. I mean, they're pretty terrible. But, yeah, Airman and Cutman are pretty rough. Maybe Quickman is ranked lower than Airman. Just because it doesn't hit every row. But Quickman is Q and Prism is Q. So... I don't know how Prism works with time stop chips, actually. I don't remember. I don't think it would redirect 200 damage. I think it would redirect 1. But either way, it's like... I'm really, really happy that I was able to use a different pair of folders and still use heat ball and stuff to get them to work. Yeah, Pharaoh, it's just rough. His damage is enormous. It's like 260 or something, right? 260 paper damage. But I think that's only for the laser beam. I don't think the rat does 250. And some of his outcomes, it can be complete misses, right? It's not just rat or laser. Like, I think you can get winds or like a block fall or something. I'm also really glad that I got 2 different styles and am using both of them. I don't think the CutBall folder would work nearly as well without team style. Being able to use 8 Cutmans is like a pretty critical thing. Some of the heat balls take 2 or 3 Cutmans, so it lets me actually attack multiple times instead of just like praying for the one super good roll that drops 2,000 damage on them. I'm just thinking. We really need an anti-damage start. Because that's my only means of breaking his shields. I don't know if I saved after doing that. Okay. Being stubborn here. This game is so fucking good. Like, I think this is my favorite. Like, I don't think I can even try and justify any other game over this. I think all of them have too many problems. Like, I love 4, but I don't think 4 can compete with this one. The balance in this is just so nice. Like, none of the Navis really seem unfair. Except maybe Quickman, maybe Protoman, depending on how greedy you are. But, like, they're all just really interesting fights. And there are so many different ways to make competent folders. Like, if you want to just breeze through, like, Gateman is there. And it's always nice to have, like, a really accessible way to clear the game, in case people just want to see what the game is about, and see the story and whatnot. There we are. But, like, you're not locked into using certain strats if you want to S-rank the game. Like, I feel like some of the other ones kind of try to force your hands. 2 and 3 are your favorite? 3 I can't. 3 is 3's pretty low for me. 3's probably fourth best. I can't hurt this guy. I need to just reload the game. This one I can fight. Forward 2 again. 3 I think is pretty, I would hesitate to say universally, but pretty beloved. 4, most people hate. 4, I shouldn't say that. 4 is very, very love or hate. Much more than any of the others. Two and 3 are the 3 and 2 of Metal. That's pretty fair, Fatso. That's pretty fair. Yeah, it's usually 2, 3, or 6. People usually list as their favorite. Is Planet Man just up here again? Where is this dude? I had Zeus Hammer. I didn't even need to stack the ball. I could have just swung the hammer. It has extremely toxic PvP. That's probably true of every one of these Battle Network games. Where on earth is this guy? I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna do it, filthy cheater. Planet Man V2 is by the mystery data. It's like literally the one path I didn't check. I was like, well, surely they wouldn't do that. UFO. I don't know what my plan is here. I really don't know what my plan is now. This is not gonna hit him, and then we're fucked. Does he just wiggle between these two? Ow. This guy, I can't win. I don't have an attack that hits 2 tiles away. It's like, it's the sad, the sad truth here. I need an invis. Thank you. I know, Murph. I'm shocked. Honestly, I can't believe that this folder has been as effective at clearing random encounters as it has been. After I get 247, do I need to exit the area, or will base just start appearing? They'll just start appearing? Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna miss you, Heatball. This chip is just too good for this world. It's simply too powerful. Absolutely degenerate chip. Alright, let's see. Where do we have to go here? Yeah, I'm not sure what I thought was gonna happen there. Nope. I don't think I can win this encounter now. We need Zeus Hammer, basically. This doesn't help me. Oh! Snip. Yart is so scary, dude. Oh, I don't want to hurt him, but I'm gonna. Come here, dog. Look at his cute little sniffing animation. I'm really sad I didn't use a full custard there. Oh, I had one! I could have killed him with the Zeus Hammer. No, I wouldn't have. That wouldn't have worked. I would have scared him away, and then we would have felt super bad. Alright, Planet Man. This is not a room that interests me. What the fuck am I gonna do here? Oh wait, no, we can lock this guy in, and then he's gonna feel super dumb. Nope. I am gonna feel super dumb. Yep. Because both of them use blades. I think you can two-shot Popper. I think that's what someone said. You get two chances. Alright, Planet Man. Oh, you get a heal! I forgot about that. They don't have water, so they don't have a way to break this. And well, he just took the maximum damage allowed in the game. The 4,000 damage heat ball. I don't have time for this. That's too far. It's crossed over. No! Dog is gonna escape unless he's an idiot and shows up in the front row. Okay, so we have to leave now. Just down this way. Scuddler, Brushman. I don't think he's on this tile. Oh, he is. Farewell, Brushman. Brushman is super adorable. Okie dokie. Final trip. 3 more bosses to fight. So the hardest part about this is actually going to be tanking my rank enough. Because both of these fights are almost guaranteed to be 4 seconds. Unless I miscalculate tremendously. This... Hold on. Okay, we are missing one more full custard. The brush just goes around and makes all kinds of different panels. On its side of the field, it makes Holy Panel. On your side, it makes Swamp and Fire. The Undernet, once you figure out how to navigate this, is like actually a pretty convenient place, and Sneak Run works, which is really extra good. We only fought Magnet Man twice in this playthrough, which is 8 times fewer than the 1 trip that I had in my previous playthrough. But it's okay. Sneak Run's all used up. This way? Okie dokie. Now we need to find Napalm Man. The Snake folder, I don't think, can win random encounters. And this, I mean, this folder sucks. This isn't gonna do anything. He's not gonna move down. And I can't blow it up. We're just gonna have to do this, and then this, and this. You have to do multiple playthroughs 100%. Not in this game. In Battle Network, other one, you do. In 4, you have to do multiple playthroughs. In 5, you essentially have to do multiple playthroughs. In this one, you can 100% the chip library from 1 playthrough, single player. But there are some other chips. There are some other chips that you can't get. They don't count towards your library, but you have to do PvP stuff. in 3 you need at least 3 playthroughs. Right, I need to change folder first. Need to use folder first, and then change, and then save. This folder can't win random encounters. I actually don't think that there's a way for this to win random encounters. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, I mean, it would be ugly. It can do it, but it would be really ugly, and it's faster to just reload. We're looking for Napalm Man V3? Yes, the other games do require you to trade. 4 might not. 3 does, though. I think 4 of the other Navi chips just aren't in the library. In 3, Mistman and Bullman are exclusive, and they are in the library. 4 I really don't remember. We'll find out, though. So the issue here is that Napalm Man is Fire Elemental, and we are Wood Style. So he's gonna hit us for at least 400 damage, but it's probably closer to 5. I would expect his shots do 250. Actually, I should change my default chip to full custard for now. I need default chip anti-damage for when I fight base, but not right now. Alright, Napalm Man. This will be fine. This will be sufficient. Okay, I did get another get in. Yeah, lanky Napalm Man is real weird, man. Alright, this won't kill. It'll do a lot. Fortunately, we can just do a lot again. Yeah, 1650, and it's a time stop chip. And it doesn't invoke iframes. It's fine. There's no problem. No, sir, no problem. So now we just need to do the same thing, except we need to let him shoot me once. Maybe we can let him shoot me twice, as a treat. Also, like, just everything that you need being... We don't want invis. we want area grab. I'm actually gonna waste some of these chips. This, and then invis. The Legacy Collection is really good. I'm a fan. We need another get-in, please. Area grab again. All right. Times a lot. 15 times 140. 16 times 140. And then this is gonna be a lot more. $130 times 16. Alright, Napalm Man is complete. We don't need health. That doesn't matter. Alright, we need to remove one full custard. I can't actually change that folder. Alright, now let's go get these things. Did I save? Okay, but I didn't save after using Untrap. I'm gonna get into a battle and die, and I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright. There's our 10 full custard. I think that's all I care about here. I could go grab 2 more, but I'm not going to be using AirBall folder again, so... Alright, now. The trickiest thing is going to be sandbagging against Planet Man. I sincerely don't know how that's going to work. But we're going to be staying in this hallway for the rest of the game. We need to find Planet Man, and then we need the V2, V3 chips from him. And then after that, we need to find Base, and we need 3 of his chips. So this might take an hour. I don't know how rare these encounters are. I love it. Okay. Please, Cutman. Oh my god. We were approaching the point where I might not have been able to... How much damage is this even gonna do? Both of these will stack him. This might be a good opportunity to... 205. This might be a good opportunity to take damage. That might be too much damage. Rank 8? Perfect. Perfect. That's sick. Now V3, we don't have to sandbag. We're gonna destroy the whole solar system. This is Heatball's finale. The last battle we're gonna see of it. I would like it if we could get the 4,000 damage set up again, but if he rolls with Water Planet, then I think we're forced to wait one cycle. He did not, though. Oh. Hopefully we can roll Grass Stage. Ah, dang. No, it's not. It's not enough. It's not enough. It would have only done 2,000 damage to him, and then I would have needed to wait out 10 seconds. That's not how the Heatball finale can go. Heatball just... This chip is just an unbelievable weapon. Oh yeah, this is the opening. This is the opening. Because I think both of these should be attacking here. We take Heat Stage here. Or Grass Stage. 4.06 again. It's the same exact time. That's the time. Heatball time. God. What a fucking great folder. 5 Heatball Cs. This was a miserable grind. The Heatball C grind. It took like an hour and a half to get those 5. Then 8 Cutman V3s, 2 Grass Stage, full custom, Zeus Hammer Cannonball to manually detonate, and Invis. Just an unbelievable folder. Alright. So we're at 247. Yep, that's team style. I have Elect Team and Wood Custom. Save again, just because I have high step count. This will make the reload encounters quicker. So Wood Custom I want... Oh, wait. This one we want to start with anti-damage. Because this is the only way that we're going to be able to break Face's shield. Did it never offer me anything better than Elect Team? So I'm not sure if you can duplicate elements on any of your styles. And it never offered me Team again. That was the one offering that I got. Elect Team. Wood Team would have been nice, but yeah, it's weird. Like, the wood chips in this game are super terrible. Like, ignoring Snake. Snake is good not because it's wood type, it's good because it's Snake. but wood. There he is, base deluxe. Ah, shit. I actually can't break his shields at all. I need a 150 power snake to do this. Need him to go to back row. It doesn't really matter how many snakes we have. No, I haven't played the fan. Hey, alright, this will work. This'll work. Snake should be strong enough here. Um, 150 there. We need to do this and hope we draw another snake. I don't think this kills him. 16 times... How many 16s do we need to get to 200? 10, 30... That actually might be enough. It might be enough to just kill with this. Fingers crossed! 18 times 16? Got him. 10 seconds. Alright, there's Life Aura. Lock enemy. Snake to spare, and then Snake Man himself chomps afterwards. These two... I need to get hit. Once, maybe twice. And we're going to be losing a lot of time here. Oh dear. I don't like this. I didn't draw any full custom. This isn't even gonna give me a V2 chip. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that's not even enough. That's not even enough to break his shields. This is 140. Unless they hit simultaneously. It does count. Okay, then we might have won. Okay. Base V2! Hell yeah, dude. Are we gonna get it in 3? So we just need the base V3 chip. I can't believe that they let that happen. The barrier should prevent each individual snake unless you surpass the damage threshold. So like really I could just like start with Geddon and use 4 snakes and probably be okay. This is a rough start, man. But trying to get Me? You've been trying to get me to play Final Fantasy VI Raven? I have never heard anyone even mention that. I don't know what that even is. Alright, let's do the thing. So it's not that they all hit simultaneously, it's that some of them can. I guess as they get farther away, they're going to be more in line. When you're really close, the ones in the top row have to travel a little bit farther. Like if he was in the center, I imagine it would break. Is it wrong to feel bad for base? Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh. I like this start. Come on, base. He's like, no, if I step back, you're just gonna steal my land. And he's right. I am. I really wanted another get-in. Hit me. Alright, I made some bad decisions there. I like super greeted and I took invis, or I didn't take invis, I took another snake instead. Yeah, this base honestly is a pretty okay fight. The other base fights in the other games are just like absolute complete misery. And like even with pause buffering, you can't move fast enough to dodge the shit. Like so many of the fights in this series get completely out of hand. And then when they made I saw someone asked about One Step from Eden. The reason I haven't played that is that they took, again, I haven't seen anything besides the trailers, but my impression is that they took the absolute worst parts of the combat in this game and made it the entirety of that game. Where it's just only the absolute garbage bullet hell fights and none of the interesting deck building. And that doesn't interest me. But yeah, the base in this one's pretty okay. Like even his wave attack that goes across all the rows is pretty doable to dodge. I want him in this row. Oh, baby. Alright. G. He's in the center. We have 150 power anyways. This might be enough. I'm actually not sure. The Chomp! The Chomp did it. Alright, please give me base V3. Fuck yeah, dude. Got it. Got it. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is... Gonna really give it to him. Download chips. How do we take them? Do I have to do something special to add these? Can only be used once, can be loaded from each game's Mega Man screen. Okay. It's the power-up menu. Download chip. Get the stuff! I actually don't know what these do. Can only be used once. I'm assuming that means you can only download it once. You can only add it to your game once. does 600 damage. Alright, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's just go ahead and take some of these bad boys. Do they count as Navis, or what is this? They do count as Navis. Alright. What do we want to use? We'll use wood gospel. The other thing we want is the other X code, which was anti-Navi. What is this one? Is it anti-Navi base and then gospel? Base anti-Navi gospel. I've never seen these chips, so I'm pretty excited. Base anti-Navi gospel with some plus things. Should I break his shield first? Or does this hit multiple times? Hits twice. I'm getting nervous. We're gonna wait until we get the other gospel and we'll break his shield first. Oh, like this one? There's Invis. There's Gate Man. Alright. So we'll try with Fire Gospel, and then it's base anti-Navi, this one, you said? Base anti-Navi. Alright. Darkness. This is probably the 1-3-3 Fire Breath. Oh, he shoots it from the back row. He's gonna make his shields back here, too. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see. What? Dude. 3,000 damage. 3,000 damage twice. Okay, I see my fears were not warranted. Holy shit. I need to go back to the fair folders like Snake Man. What else did I replace? Was that it? It was just those? Gospel, Gate, Base, Anti-Navi? Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool! Black team. Switch back to Heat Ball. Same. Yeah, it is. Double darkness attack. Wow, what a monstrous attack. Are these added too? Okay, the individual ones aren't also added. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Sweet. This game is so fucking good, man. Okay, I'm assuming I'm missing the 5th star. That's from the multiplayer chips, I think. I think I did everything I can single player. And I'm not gonna grind for the multiplayer ones, so that's GG. That's GG. 1 in 16 chance of them, and there's 10 of them, and you have to do multiplayer, which is the biggest punishment. Yeah, this game's awesome. I really enjoyed that playthrough. Yeah, like I said, I'm super glad that I was able to use unconventional folders, Airman and Aqua Ball for most of the game, and then this absolutely degenerate 8 Cutman Heat Ball folder. Just absolutely fucked up. Completely useless for normal virus busting, and just shreds Navis. And I'm really glad I was able to make a Snake folder, because I've been, like, every single time I played a Battle Network game, I was like, oh, I got Snake, I should probably try and do that. So I'm glad I did. And this is probably the best iteration of it, because you get, it's wood type, so you get wood plus 40, you can get multiple Navi plus 40s, you get the full custom refreshes to, like, quickly cycle through area steal and stuff. So you can set it up, like, really quickly and really reliably. Everything is coded. Get in 1 is S, Snake is S, area grab is S. And this is even without a 5th area steal that's S or star. It's just amazing. Yeah, this game's phenomenal. I think it's pretty comfortably my favorite out of them. Just so many different ways to get powerful. And like the Navi fights and the viruses are fair enough that you can use pretty underpowered folders and still feel pretty good. You don't just get like hard walled like you do in some of the other ones. Really good game.